See?
But Okuninushi died twice before meeting Susari Hime.
Huh? Twice? How'd he get killed so often?
He was murdered by his brothers. First, he was burned to death, then crushed. Each time, his mother, Sasukuni Wakahime, resurrected him. And on the third attempt, Okuninushi, just as he was about to be pierced to death by arrows, finally fled. That was when he reached the country ruled by Susanoo.
Why don't you change?
Go ask your beloved God about it. He's the one who saddled me with this curse. You'll never understand. There's no need to understand the pain of eternal memory. Help me? You want to help me? Interesting. Then help me. Well, I'm waiting. You can't understand the humiliation he put me through, the pain that worsens daily. The only one in this world who can understand me is myself.
It's not just Cain. Lots of stories exist to relate a lesson to the listener. For example, you might warn someone not to touch hot water, or they'll get burned. The person you warn will obviously be careful when handling hot water, but the consequences aren't fully conveyed, so they might not use all due cautions. However, if they see someone get burned, they'd understand the danger then. In other words, if you want to teach a lesson, it's most effective to set an example. I believe Cain was chosen by God as that example.
The choice was mine.
What are you talking about? I don't remember that at all.
That's right! You made sure to leave it to him whether to become Overlord or not. If you really wanted, you could have ignored our feelings and done whatever. You were thinking of what's best for him. The proof is that you let him make his own choice about which path to take.
Say what you will. What a credulous pack of morons you are. That's why you're being used by God as his Messiah.
King of Bel and self-styled Messiah, you and I both died at the hand of our brothers. If you truly were the Messiah, I would have entrusted this country to your care. But you did not fulfill your promise to me. I cannot relinquish this land to you. The struggle is meaningless. Now witness my power. Okay, so he has a all attack.
I have nothing to say to you, other than to ask that you hurry and die.
Will you be the one to defeat me? What can you do alone against I?
Do I look alone to you? Your eyes must have weakened during your long slumber. Look at those assembled here. It's he who will slay you. I am Cain, and I have come to give aid to my brother Abel.
Unbelievable that you would have such power.
Now it ends. Relinquish this nation to him and leave.
Did you think because I yielded to your power that I am into defeat? One cursed with eternity, I ask you again, why have you come when you are powerless?
Why indeed? I don't know either. Before I knew it, I was here. I'm not trying to deceive you. But he is my brother. I won't allow anyone to hurt him.
In Okuninushi's words, he found a droplet of water in thousand-year-old ice.
Basically meaning that we have helped him on the right path.
In other words, a slight change occurred in ice that had never before melted. Whether it will continue to thaw or freeze over again is beyond our knowing. But a change took place in what had seemed changeless. Okuninushi appreciated that.
The weather's finally started to cool down. It's been a month since the lockdown, huh? It feels like it flew right by.
Huh? Has it been that long already? Wow, that's hard to believe. But thanks to the incident with Okuninushi, most of the tamers turned in their comps. Man, though, Japan sure has changed in the last month. The crime rate here was already low, but now it's close to 2%.
I can't be Magical Dolly anymore without a comp, but I don't mind at all. After all, a world that doesn't need a hero is the best kind of world.
Can you hear us? It's due to you that God's will reached all Japan in a month. Japan has been thoroughly cleansed and has begun taking steps towards God's order. I pray that the day when His order reaches the entire world will arrive soon. If anyone can do this, I am sure it will be you, Abel, the Lord's beloved child.
Hello and welcome to today's Monday afternoon stream where I'll be restarting the story of Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. But first, I have a few points of discussion I want to bring up. Of maybe discussion is not 100% the right word, but thought. Some thoughts I want to bring up. First off, while the ending was pretty peaceful and we had change in Naoya, so even he wasn't quote-unquote not forgotten, there was very much a point where that would not have needed to be the outcome. The angels were a lot more aggressive, a lot more unforgiving, a lot less they found it a lot less proper to give people a chance to repent, and found those that had been painted with the seal of death, they were very quick to just commit them to death. They did not feel that there would have been any need to tamper and try to understand the person and try to help them get back onto a better path. And we do not see quite a bit of how that ending will progress. It is painted as all nice, all good, but that might be an oversight in the story itself, but that also might just be something that a lot of people don't tend to think about. The fact that not every disagreement is malicious, not every disagreement is wrong, so to say, but that very easily can be found an issue where two people cannot agree because of a ton of different reasons, and neither of them are trying to be malicious, neither of them are trying to be immoral, neither of them are going to be hurting people, but they have different approaches, which absolutely one could be better than the other, one could be worse than the other. That is very much something that we don't necessarily know before we see the outcomes. But sometimes it can, of course, there has been, okay, I'm putting the argument very far ahead here because there have been hints that these things will not be punished and that these disagreements are not going to be troublesome, but but still, even fundamental disagreement can come not out of a place of malice, but out of a place of diverging ideas, and that is something that ought to be valued very highly. But here it is. It is put into context with the conflict with Okuninushi, but it is never fully resolved. All we do is satisfy Okuninushi that we are a good person and that we have the best interest at mind and that we are able to save his nation, basically. Some fundamental principles everybody absolutely can agree on. Well, ought to be able to agree on. Because, as it turns out, not necessarily. Some cultures do some very weird things that are definitely harmful, but considered completely normal and accepted. It is not a good idea to disallow disagreement on a lot of topics. And the topic of leadership, the topic of rulership, much more, is one that I feel ought never be neglected. But it is very much here. Suddenly we have God, who is not infallible, who is said to be all-knowing, but if he is pretty mean. The punishment he is putting Cain through is horrific and very much out of touch with the magnitude of the crime. And especially if we then take this alleged all-knowingness and accept it, that would mean that Cain has here been set up to take this fall and to teach others a lesson. You don't do it like this. No, and I'm going, no crime. I'm not going to use sin for a very good reason. No crime is ever of such magnitude that it deserves eternal punishment. Fair enough, he did put a clause in that when Cain realizes everything and comes back to God, he'll be spared from the rest of the punishment. But bloody hell, that has been like 4,000, 5,000 years in the game, maybe even approaching 6,000. It's still a horrifically long period of time. A period of time we as humans are not meant to experience. We might, but that is going to lead to problems. I happily live a few 100 years, but longer, I don't know. Nobody knows. Immortality may never be desirable. May always be a punishment. And I think I'm going to take myself back and strike that may and is. Immortality is always going to be, unending immortality is always going to be a punishment in the end. No matter how much you enjoy it at the beginning, it is always going to feel like a punishment in the end. 1,000 years might be fine, 2,000 years might be fine, but at one point, it is only going to be a slog every day and you cannot die. That is not a good life. I'd happily tack on a few 100 years possibly, but there needs to be an opt-out when I feel like I'm old enough now. Not everybody reaches that at the same time, but some people already feel like that at the end of their lives. And that's more than fair enough. That should be respected. So yeah, there is a massive punishment God has set upon Cain here, and it is not going to be dismissed with a few words. So while peace has returned, we do not know the consequences of that peace, and the oversimplification of love thy neighbor so yeah, it is, in my opinion, the worst ending to take. You are in a way relinquishing humanity's control over to somebody else. Going to live according to somebody's laws and rules and everything, which might not necessarily be the best. It's a bit iffy, but peace pretty much has returned to humanity. So there is that. On another level, I wanted to quickly discuss how well they managed to blend the biblical story Cain and Abel with Japanese mythology in this case. I do not begrudge them for not including more and including different countries. These were probably the two religions they had the best knowledge of. And so they wrote about what they knew best. And it works brilliantly. The fact that in Japan a lot of kami are a lot more a lot closer to humanity than the God of the Bible, especially later on in the New Testament. Revelation is I don't know exactly how to qualify it, but on one hand it's batshit crazy, and on the other hand it's like, is that what you really want? Because a human wrote this. Is that your idea of? I don't know. Yeah, but before that, and even there, God still takes a step back. It's Jesus that, in His name, does all of that, which for what purports to be a monotheistic religion doesn't really work out if you have somebody always stepping in front of God. Complicated. A lot more complicated topic than I really can discuss properly here. But yeah, so we have saved Japan, and when the main character went on to save the rest of the world. But if it is an organic peace that grows and molds everybody together, or if it is an artificially imposed peace, is not really shown. But there is shown that there is to a point, non-hostile opposition to that idea. I say that because Okuninushi in the end becomes hostile and plans to just destroy the entirety of Japan. He created it, but how would you look upon somebody who builds up an ant colony just to sift all the ants out and torch them with a flamethrower? Because the queen ant decided that her ants should eat this leaf first instead of that one. That's the level of pettiness we're actually talking about with God, in the Bible at least. So, yeah, and especially we're getting to that level of pettiness when we take at face value his omniscience, his all-knowingness, to a point, the least damaging of all the omnis, in the sense that it is not necessarily logically exclusive, but that also means that he absolutely knows the outcomes and is an absolute asshole for doing a lot of the stuff he does. He knew beforehand what would happen. And if you say omniscience, that means, push that knowledge quite far back. So he would have had ample of time to take different decisions, to modify the outcome so that he doesn't have to get angry and that he doesn't have to be an idiot. But then again, that omniscience is a later addition, and at least in the beginning parts of the Old Testament, in Genesis, he is not omniscient. Or at least he pretends to be not omniscient, which would actually be worse. So, not in the easiest of topics and not the easiest of ideas to easily convey. But let me see. I think we're looking good. So let's get to New Game Plus. I'll be showing you the options I have to make my life a lot easier. So first off, I'm gaining quite a few titles here, meaning I'm getting quite a few possibilities for me to do stuff. I want to carry over these three, mainly. Skills, going to be making it much easier to go crack the few things that I've been missing. Also allows me to spec up the character quite differently in the beginning and be a lot less reliant on magic in the beginning. I'll be needing to push some magic on the main character and on other people, but I do have access to Megiddo and Megiddoland, so I can do quite a bit more stuff there. Carryover Maka gives me a head start in summoning from the compendium and other stuff. Remove XP limit means that even in small battles, I will gain a lot more experience. It won't tamper down as it did beforehand, so it makes the grind a lot easier, a lot quicker, which I absolutely don't mind. I went through the game once. I do not need to do that 100 times. So that is completely fine. And then with the 30 points I have left, I cannot really take anything all that interesting anymore. So I'll be carrying over a demon. And that demon is going to be my highest leveled tyrant, Loki, so I can enjoy quite a bit of MP recovery for the main character. Especially since I will be reliant on some of the... Dang, I forgot this.
Hello?
Hey, Yuzu. I just got an email from Naoya. He wants to know if we can hang out tomorrow.
Naoya? Isn't that his cousin? I should be free tomorrow.
I can't do this. What was Aya thinking when she gave me this song?
Just take your time. The language of song is boundless. Do what your heart tells you.
The summoning vessel is complete. Will you continue to lend us your strength?
I've done nothing. The primal common tongue summoned them. Besides, I follow no god.
Yeah, we're going to stick with the same name. Fear the time left. Should have taken a break and had the voiced intro play through again. I completely forgot about this. It's still a very good intro. We now have some idea of whom spoke it. Agents of God, of Jehovah, of the angels. One of the angels spoke this. And it is pretty harsh, and we're going to see that taking the complete opposite path, but sparing humanity, since they have nothing to do with the war. Yeah, there is some stuff there where I absolutely have to say this is not the Kingdom of Saints outcome is a very optimistic outcome for God, because yeah, it's not like that is going to be a decision that a lot of people will take, especially without prior knowledge being put into this position and being played with. A hello Tira, a 7-stream streak week. So, yeah, it's a week, but it's a 7-stream streak. So congratulations on that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your pizza yesterday, and if I remember correctly, you ordered 2 pizzas, one Hawaiian something and another one. So am I correct in the guess that you're still having a pizza left for today? Regardless of whether that's correct, I hope that you did enjoy your pizza yesterday. So, we're back at the beginning of the lockdown.
Hey! Over here!
Honolulu Hawaiian and Memphis barbecue. Hawaiian gives me some idea of what it might be. It probably includes pineapple, but Memphis barbecue is not a type of pizza that is that I'm very knowledgeable of.
Yo, how's it going?
So, we're meeting with Atsuro and Yuzu again. I almost called her Yuhu.
Oh, real nice of Naoya to make us meet him outside on a hot day like this, isn't it? So how's your summer been? We usually meet at school, so it feels like it's been forever. Is everything good?
And so far, I'll be, same good old summer.
Ah, that's the dude I know. Young guys like us need to be full of energy. Still, I couldn't think of anything to do, so I spent all day on my laptop. Oh, this is great timing though, man. I just ran into this problem with my coding. Oh, it has me completely stumped, so I was about to go ask Naoya if he could help.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you guys.
Memphis barbecue chicken. Okay, that's Memphis is probably, as a barbecue is pretty clear what that entails. It's probably a specific form. We do not have a lot of US styled cuisine here. So I'll be looking it up later on.
Hey, here comes Yuhu.
Indeed, here comes Yuzu. I'll try to get her name right.
Don't call me Yuhu. My name is Yuzu. Ugh, will you stop calling me that stupid nickname? Even boys at school call me Yuhu, and it's your fault.
Ha, it's not that bad, is it? It's a friendly nickname. And it's not just our class. Some of the teachers actually think your name is Yuhu.
That's because people like you keep calling me that.
Ha, it's working.
You got 2 slices of the barbecue and the whole Hawaiian. Well, enjoy them over the course of today then. I'm not going to chastise Yuzu, so we're going to ask about Naoya.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I ran into Naoya a moment ago, and he asked me to give these to Atsuro and you. He said that something's come up and he won't be able to make it.
Oh, what's up with that? Naoya stood us up. Wait, what did he want you to give us?
Here, take them. They were a pain to carry around in my bag, too.
And she opens her bag, and we get the 3 comps. So, at first glance, they are game systems.
Aren't these those communication player things?
Well, they couldn't use the name, but they're very obviously Nintendo DS's.
I've seen commercials for them before. They're like, play with people around the world.
Oh, you know about them, Yuhu? That's exactly what these are. The name Communication Player is a real mouthful, so people just call them comps.
Something... I'm not sure if that would have been the abbreviation in English-speaking world, but it's very Japanese, let's put it like that.
Well, they have email and a web browser, so they're more like cell phones than game systems.
Is that so? Now you said you'll all need these. Don't let go of them.
Huh? You'll all need? Well, there are 3 of them. Still, why would we need these? I mean, I've got a comp back at my own... Huh? What the... I've never seen this menu. Did he homebrew this?
What? Do you mean he made this himself? Is that even possible?
Huh? Don't you know Yoo-Hoo? Now he's famous among us programmers. He's a genius.
Yeah, that is very much something you can say about him.
Something like this would be no problem for him.
Huh. I had no idea. Is he really that good?
I can't open this folder. Looks like it's protected.
Protected? You mean it's set so other people can't mess with it? We can't look inside then.
Just remove the lock.
Yeah, that's right. Good thing I brought my laptop along.
Huh? Hey, Atsuro, what are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm gonna hack this folder wide open.
You're hacking it? Hey, Naoya's gonna be angry if you do that.
It's not a big deal.
Huh? Are you sure about this?
You don't get it, Yoo-Hoo. Naoya's my teacher. If he took the time to call me up and give it to me, that means he wants me to break his protection scheme. It's like a friendly greeting.
That doesn't make any sense. Why can't he say hello like a normal person?
Let's take a look here. What's his encryption scheme this time? Isn't this intense?
No, only someone like you would find this exciting, Atsuro.
Ha! There we go. Well, you can at least check your mail for now. Here, these are yours.
And we're getting a comp, and here we have the first, again, Laplace mail. From the Observer, subject Laplace mail, good morning, here is today's news. 1. At around 1600, a man will be killed in a Shibuya-ku Aoyama apartment. The wounds on the corpse are consistent with an attack by a large carnivorous beast. Point 2. A large explosion will occur in Minato-ku Aoyama at 19 o'clock. The cause is unknown. At 21 o'clock, a blackout will affect the entire Tokyo metropolitan area. Have a nice day.
At around 1600 in Shibuya-ku Aoyama, a man will be killed? He'll be attacked by some carnivorous beast. What kind of news is this? That's so creepy.
The text is strange.
Hey, that's not the point.
It also said there'll be a blackout in Tokyo today. What is this? It says it's today's news, but none of this has happened today. Why would Naoya put a lock on this? Ooh, maybe it's code for something. Aoyama. Aoyama. Naoya's place is near there, but is that important?
That's enough. This is way too creepy. I bet Naoya knew you would tinker with the comps and played a trick on us.
Unfortunately, it's not that.
I don't know. He's amazingly smart, so I think he must have meant for this to happen.
That is true.
I can't figure it out from just this. I'll try the rest of these files too. I'm gonna go find somewhere I can think. Go kill some time. Oh, you can take the comps. Some of their functions still work, so you might as well try them out. See you later, okay?
I bet it's all just a prank. Atsuro always acts like such a kid with stuff like this. What should we do? Why don't we wander around until Atsuro's done?
Yeah, so there are a few possible options here. Going to have a quick look. Okay, my Maka did transfer back to the beginning nicely. So I'll be keeping the clear data, but setting up 2 new save files, so I am not going to be running too much into problems. So we can take a look about here, but there isn't much we can do. Omotesando is also not a point we can go to, so we can either go listen to the founder of the Shomonkai, or we hang out with Atsuro a bit more. I'm going to go listen to him because we already can bring some insight back we gained later to what he is talking about here.
Now, what should we do? Want to go watch a movie or do some karaoke? Atsuro might call us, so we should go somewhere with cell phone reception.
And here come the Shomonkai.
And lo, the smiting from God against the Tower of Babel returns!
Oh man, what's with that bunch of weirdos?
Well, on one point he is absolutely correct. He does neglect to mention here that it's his fault. But while the Tower of Babel is a lot more of a complicated topic in game, I do think what happens is the following, that when God came to this world, there was a bell, as we know, before, and he was, if I remember correctly, worshipped by the humans, by humanity, and God was upset about this, what he calls lust for power, and then he splits Bel up into several parts. One of those parts becomes Babel, which has some resemblance to a tower, but it's not a tower. So that is probably something that got lost in subsequent history and does confuse the languages and scatters them across the globe. The new ordeal is something coming in very much triggered by the Shomonkai.
Now, along with our Shomonkai, let us bring the world together! With the power of the internet, the world will be as one once more!
So here there is an allusion to the program that Naoya perfected, using the emotions on the internet to help summon the demons.
The power of the internet, huh? Give me a break. Are you interested in this?
Yeah, it's not uninteresting, but at least currently the character has no interest in demon summoning.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Their clothes are weird too. Well, even I think it's great how the internet lets you connect with the world. But all this stuff about gods and bringing the world together, I don't know.
Yeah, there's only, well, there are a few ways of bringing the world together, but yeah, God is one path. He's going to be very strict on his ideals, but it's not, as I already discussed, the most human way of probably dealing with the situation.
Why are we even talking about this? let's go somewhere else.
For these next 3 days, believers in the power of the internet will gather in Tokyo. All members are welcome to take part. Believe in His Majesty and prepare for the ordeal. That is when we shall...
And here he is referencing Belberith, whom they worship, whom they hope is going to kill God, and who doesn't really care about any of the humans. So, there is that. Here is the action in Omotesando.
The stores around here are really fashionable. They're all like so mature, you know? I used to go to Harajuku all the time, but I always wanted to fit in at Omotesando.
Yeah, so Harajuku is the hip, young shopping street, and the Omotesando is the mature but expensive shopping street. Quite different in their cultures and how the streets thus look. It's very interesting. You do get it in Europe, and I'm not sure if you do get it to the same degree as these two streets, but yeah, it's very interesting, and if you get the opportunity, do visit both.
Hey, do you think I stick out like a sore thumb here?
Again, she is too young, so give it another year.
Yeah, I see. Just a little longer. Don't you think that Harajuku and Omotesando have different images? Omotesando feels more like Aoyama's style than Harajuku's. Speaking of Aoyama, hey, what time is it right now?
It's 16:30.
16:30? I was just thinking about that email in the comp. You know, the one about someone being attacked by a carnivorous beast? It said the attack happened in the Aoyama area, right? It's around the right time, too.
And here come the police cars.
Those police cars! They're heading towards Aoyama. There's no way it could be true, right? Hey, Naoya's apartment is in Aoyama, right? Shouldn't we go check it out?
Let's go then.
Yeah. I'm a little scared, but he should be okay. Let's go.
So we go to Aoyama. Sorry, we were in Omotesando. And here we have two strings, strings. We have two parts of later stories. One, we have the one with Kresnik, for it was probably he who did that. And we have our first face-to-face interaction with Naoya.
Naoya?
I'm surprised to see you. What are you doing here?
I don't mind him to tell that we were worried.
That's right. We thought something might have happened to you, Naoya.
Oh, you mean the incident in the building.
Of course that's what we mean. What's going on, anyway? That weird email you made us read made us all jumpy.
I see. You're right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to frighten you. The person who was eaten was a student like yourselves. He lived next door to me.
He was eaten? No way.
Yes, Wei, but getting into the game in the first playthrough, I can understand that sounds weird.
Is
but
what
we
that
know,
email said really true?
But we know what happened here.
But we got the email before the incident happened. What does this mean?
It's telling the future.
Your thought process never ceases to amaze me. Usually, one would suspect that the one who sent the email carried out the murder. No wonder you're my cousin. I understand why the two of you came here. But our meeting here is an accident. We shouldn't be talking like this. Hurry and find Atsuro immediately. It's going to begin soon.
Begin? What are you talking about?
The ordeal he helped bring about. I am a lot less bloody hell words. It's going to be in German, but not in I'm a lot more reproachful towards the leader of the Shomonkai rather than Naoya. I'll get to the German soon. Give me a second. I do want to get this thought across first. Naoya, yes, he had a long time to plan this, and yes, he took the opportunity, but he has a lot more understandable grievances with God than the leader of the Shomonkai, who felt that he was being treated unfairly, that humanity was being treated unfairly. It's hard to say his exact thought process, but the leader was absolutely willing to sacrifice all of humanity to kill God. Now he is pretty ruthless, fair enough. He's not a saint, but stewing in the, I will call it injustice that happened to him for a few thousand years will make people not very amenable to the ideas of whomever punished you. So he is risking a lot of death and destruction to achieve his goals, but he is less direct in causing suffering. Even though he did create that system, he is not the one trying to spread it and to push Belberith upon an unsuspecting population. So he can predict a lot of what is going to be happening, but he is not he is not, in my opinion, the main antagonist. If the Shomonkai leader hadn't come up with that plan to circumvent, so to say, the ordeal, he would not have had the basis to do that work. And now I'll be switching to German. So, während dieser 5 Minuten werde ich versuchen, so wenig wie möglich
There isn't much time left. Listen carefully to me, both of you.
Von den schweren Themen anzusprechen, von den Gedanken, die sich durch die Geschichte ziehen und die dann doch einen sehr großen Impact hinterlassen für die Charaktere. Ich werde versuchen, so wenig wie möglich anzusprechen, so dass ich mich späterhin nicht auf Englisch wiederholen muss.
Do not turn away from what is about to happen now. Do not be afraid to stand up against it.
Und natürlich macht Naoya sofort weiter mit Sachen, die sollten diskutiert werden. Ich werde versuchen, das im Kopf zu behalten und später dann aufzugreifen.
That is when the door of truth will open. Overcome your fate.
Oh, wait a second. He's gone. Something didn't seem right with him, huh? I wonder what's wrong.
Okay, Atsuro ruft uns an, dass er, wie wir wissen, eine Hürde erreicht hat, die er so nicht überwinden kann.
Yo, I figured out how to crack the encryption on those can unlock them. Meet me in front of the Electric Museum in Shibuya.
Why don't we meet up with Atsuro? I'm all confused from everything that's happened so suddenly. Maybe Atsuro's figured something out on his end.
Genau, das ist kein schlechter Gedanke. Also marschieren wir zurück bis nach Shibuya zum Elektrischen Museum. Auch eine Stelle, wo man durchaus kann vorbeischauen. Es ist doch sehr interessant aufgebaut, auch wenn es sehr Japan-lastig ist, was auch verständlich ist.
Oh, what took you guys so long? How far away did you go when you were killing time?
Naja, wir haben schon Naoyas Appartement besucht.
Huh? You guys went to see Naoya?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Wait, what? Are you saying that the email actually came true? Anyway, if you ran into Naoya, why didn't you call me? I had some stuff to ask him.
Ja, wir waren etwas zu beschäftigt, um dran zu denken, dass jemand vielleicht noch extra Fragen hat.
sorry. So much was going on that we kind of forgot you.
Oh well, that's okay. Bringing it up now isn't gonna change anything. So, what's going on? Is what was written in that email actually coming true? Come on, there's no way an email can predict the future.
Naja, die E-Mail vielleicht nicht, aber ein System, was E-Mails verschicken kann, hat eine deutlich höhere Wahrscheinlichkeit, die Zukunft vorherzusagen. Auch wenn das heutzutage nicht mehr so sehr in E-Mails verschickt wird. Eine Wettervorhersage ist immer noch eine Vorhersage der Zukunft und wir sind dann mittlerweile doch sehr präzise und oft. Es ist mittlerweile sehr wenig, dass die kürzeren Vorhersagen bis 3 Tage oder so, dass die furchtbar daneben liegen. Manche Sachen sind schwerer vorherzusagen, aber das ist auch eine Zukunftsvorhersage und die kann man auch in E-Mails verschicken. Also etwas kurzsichtig hier von Atsuro.
Are you sure you didn't just fall for one of Naoya's pranks? When you put it that way, well, Naoya's human too. He must have a sense of humor.
Naja, nicht wirklich. Mit allem, was passiert ist, verstehe ich schon, dass er das nicht unbedingt, dass er seinen Humor etwas verloren hat.
But someone really did get killed. The police were there. I can't believe they'd be a part of his joke.
If Naoya was telling the truth, that email wasn't a warning, right? Unless someone really did predict the future. It's probably just a coincidence.
Nein, es ist schon der erste Teil Atsuro.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. It mentioned an explosion and a blackout, too. If it really was predicting the future, it would be odd if those don't happen. Still, they seem pretty unlikely.
Unwahrscheinlich heißt nicht, dass es nicht eintreten wird.
What? But
Who cares anyway? Once I crack these comps and look inside, it'll all make sense.
Okay. Though I'm still not convinced. So tell us what you found out, Atsuro.
Yeah, well, I was completely fooled. I think Naoya knew I'd try to get inside one myself. It seems these 3 comps are always monitoring each other, so I can't crack one alone. See, a comp has this always-on wireless feature that allows it to exchange data with...
Und du sprichst etwas zu viel. And the timer has run out. So, back to English we go, and I did say, well, I did say it in German. I did want to pick up something that Naoya said. He said to, when's the time come to accept destiny, to walk forward and seek the truth, and to not run away. I think that is his main don't do. Run away. Don't run away. He, at least here, doesn't nudge you into any direction. in any of the options that'll open up for you later. He doesn't nudge you into any of those. He's just very much don't run away. Which, once we get to the point that we do know enough about the truth, and also become powerful enough to run away, running away doesn't make any sense. It is very much a dereliction of duty to your fellow man, whether you go to decide to go on a warpath against an entity that, yes, so toys with human civilization, or to follow him as we did in the first ending, or to kick both of them out. Running away, in my opinion, is not an option anymore at that point. You have gained so much power that you now need to do something.
Oh, my head! Enough with the explanation. Just hurry up and do it.
Man, you never change. Anyway, I'm gonna unlock the systems, okay? Turn your comps on, you guys.
Yep, that is pretty much as expected. Now, yeah, is here watching us start our journey to the truth.
Okay, done. I'm restarting the comps.
And starting our journey to the decision that later on has to be made. And here we have his homemade intro. There's a lot of code running. You would never show the running code like that. It is far too inefficient. It takes a lot more time to display the information on screen than it is to simply run it. But it is a decent artistic choice to show that something is happening and that the comp and programming is involved here. We're going to boot the demon summoning program, and that will then give us our first demons to defeat. Peaceful days died, let's survive. Yuzu, of course, has the pink comp.
Whoa! Monsters came out of the comps!
Ah! What is this?
And here is Pixie being happy about the human world. And we have the fight for your freedom or for your life for our heroes here.
Ah! Don't come any closer!
Well, we're going to punch back. We're not just only going to take it.
Help! Atsuru!
Yuzu! Oh, damn it! We're coming!
Okay, I see it. That was a pretty good timing for the ads, even though it wasn't planned. Yeah. Thank you all for your patience with the ads. They are unfortunately a necessary evil. Pixie is going to heal herself up. Kabuso is talking about food. And I think Kobold...
Whoa! What are you?
The Kobold is equally aggressive. Kabuso, though, luckily cannot heal himself.
What the? should have hurt me way more than it did.
And yeah, humans are supposed to be soft and chewy and not hard, but... Kobold is pretty...
Be careful! You've got to get them before they get you! You have to fight!
Pretty aggressive and pretty self-assured. And with the critical, he does have the double attack. That's fun. Yeah, he now forgot about his freedom and he's having fun fighting.
The attack worked! Our attacks work on these guys! Is it because of the comps?
We have the comp tutorial. Let's punch Kobold down here. Our first level here. Agility and strength are going to be the main necessary abilities for the main character. This is called Contract. Only heard of them. So, Kobold is accepting the contract with us.
Yes! We can win, you guys! We can't die here!
And they become part of our team. I don't think we'll get a critical here from Yuzu, which again is not necessarily just double damage, but yeah. Atsuro is also going to be beating Kabuso here. I become your servant. Oh well. Well, they did want to fight for their freedom, so now they have to accept servitude when they lose. Well, I can put myself next to Pixie here, but Yuzu's attack comes out much faster, so everybody defeats their own demon. Can't believe I lost to a human, but I'll abide by the contract. Don't you dare waste me. Unfortunately, Pixie is not the strongest of demons and will be getting better ones quite quickly. More level ups to get started, and then we ought to be able to choose skills pretty soon.
I'm still alive.
And here comes the death clock. Now that we have the contracts, we see the death clock, which will be out maneuvering several times during the course of the story.
We're all still alive. That was so scary. What's going on? What was that? Atsuro, what did you do?
I don't know either. I just undid the encryption. The program activated itself.
Then the comp is what made this happen just now? That doesn't make any sense. That's just impossible.
For her experiences, yes, that would be quite impossible.
Let's go to the police. We can't hold on to something this dangerous.
Yeah, what is the police going to do? Especially with the lockdown coming up, it would be quite a bad idea to go to the police with this.
Check them out? What more is there to see?
Calm down, Yoo-Hoo. I think he's right.
Huh? What are you saying? What do we do if demons come out of these things again?
Will you settle down a little? I know why you're freaking out. I was there too, you know. But even after what just happened, is it right to throw everything out immediately?
On the other hand, it might be the only way to... Well, no, it's not going to be able to avoid the lockdown. We'll be thrown right back in. Mainly because we now have information that is has a very bad consideration outside of the area, so it's good we're keeping them, and it's good we're not trying to immediately run home, outside the Yamanote Circle.
We don't even know if that's the safest thing to do at this point.
Now you're said to keep them.
He did say that we would need them.
I'm going to take a deeper look into these comps, okay?
Yeah, okay. But if something comes out, we're making a run for it. I've had it with this.
Not necessarily the worst idea from Yuzu, but being prescient, we do know that it is not the correct idea.
Ah, I get it. So that's why.
What? Did you figure something out?
Yeah. First, this process is named the Demon Summoning Program.
Demon? You mean like from books and myths and all that stuff?
How should I know? I can't wrap my head around how a computer can summon them.
Rituals can summon them.
Rituals? You mean like in fantasy manga? I suppose it's possible to convert the spells and procedures to programs, but... Anyway, the other function I found in this comp is named the Harmonizer.
So it harmonizes.
I suppose so. The word harmonize means to match or adjust.
It's more to make match.
It's similar to the summoning program, and I have no idea what principles are behind it. But it seems to match some wavelength so that our attacks work on demons.
Yeah.
And likewise, it attunes their attacks to lessen the damage we take from them.
I'll leave this as is. There's a physics discussion I could kick off there. That's not why I'm doing this. I want to focus on the story. So let's leave a suspension of disbelief intact.
I'm totally lost. I don't get any of this. What is Nellia trying to do? Summoning demons, protecting us from them? What does he want us to do?
Maybe we fight demons?
But why? Are we supposed to bring about world peace or something?
Well, in one outcome, yes.
Huh? Wait a sec, that's it!
What? Don't tell me it's really for world peace.
No, it's not that. Do you guys remember that email?
The one with those predictions? Yeah.
I thought about how the comp's functions would work in conjunction with it. Well, take this for example. The death in Aoyama was blamed on an animal attack, right?
Huh? Yeah?
What if it wasn't an animal, but a demon, like the ones that appeared earlier?
What are you saying? If you're trying to scare us, knock it off.
I'm not trying to scare you. I want to sort this thing out.
Fair enough. Do not dismiss any possibilities.
Okay, to start out, if the email delivered to our comps really did predict that, then we would have known when and where the attack was due to occur before it happened. So if we wanted to, we could have been there at that moment. In addition, the comps are modified to summon demons and fight against them. So, what conclusions can we draw from this?
We could prevent them?
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Huh?
There's been a lot of weird stuff in the city recently. The internet's full of rumors. There have always been strange things happening, but there have been a lot of them lately. What if they were all ignored by the public, but they were actually caused by demons? And what if we can use these comps to fight those demons?
Then, are you saying these comps were made to fight the demons who are doing all this?
Yeah, that is, if demons are really the cause of these things.
I'm so not doing that. Why don't we just give these back to Naoya or somebody else?
You don't trust Naoya? Okay. Turns out he's not all that trustworthy. He has big plans he wants to get through with, but at the same time, he is not malicious.
No, that's not what I mean, but
Naoya's really good at planning things in advance.
A few thousand years of insight ought to do that.
I don't know why he chose us to have these, but there must be a good reason behind it.
Yep, and that is us being able.
I mean, I don't want to have to fight monsters like that again either. But if we get attacked by demons like the other victims, I can't give this comp up. Without them, we're just normal people. We don't stand a chance against demons.
if you're right, Atsuro, and this weird stuff is being caused by demons, and even if these comps were made to fight those demons, then why us? The police should be the ones dealing with this stuff.
Again, she is, from an ordinary perspective, not wrong, but the police and the government is not going to be the friend of the people inside of the lockdown.
We can give them to the police, but if we do, we'll never get them back. That said, do you think we can really protect ourselves without them, Yoo-hoo?
I am sick of all this. Why is this happening?
Because of the Shomonkai and somebody wanting some revenge.
What's wrong? Why are you staring above my head? Is something there?
There is a number there.
A number over our heads? What are you talking about?
I don't see anything, but you look serious. What's going on? Man, is that because of the comp too? We know so little about all this. I feel like my head's about to blow up.
Hey, why don't we go back to Naoya's place after all? All this about the comp, the email, and everything else, we really need him to tell us.
But he is not he won't want to, and he's not in the beginning going to, because he wants us to choose our own path, or more me to choose my own path. The main character to choose his own path. Okay, 3 attempts to say basically the same thing. Will he even be there?
It's better than sitting around here. Come on, let's try to see him.
Yeah, I need to talk to Naoya too. Let's go to Aoyama.
And so to Aoyama we go. Do we have anything? There's not much. Another bloodless murder case. Yeah, that is for about 6 months now. And that is very much Kresnik's doing. Which we know because we're basically coming from the future. I wasn't trying to hit on you, but yeah. The police is still investigating, still taking clues in.
Man, we'll never get near Naoya's room like this.
Hey, over there.
Towards a mailbox filled with newspapers.
Huh. Isn't that Naoya's mailbox?
We were lucky to see him.
I suppose so. It looks like he hasn't been to his apartment for quite a while.
We get an email. So, we get a little bit of an explanation from Naoya now, at least. Congratulations, it seems you've used the comp. Well done, I figured that the general confusion would be dying down by now. I gave you 3 the comms because you will need the powers of the demons. If you want to survive, you'll have to learn how to use them. I don't have much time now. Head to Aoyama Cemetery. You'll meet a person there who will influence your future actions. Indeed we will. And the demon summoning admin, congratulations, you've earned the qualifications to become a demon summoner. You can now summon a demon at any time as an ally uncommanded. Please note that contracting with the demons only occurs during the initial booting of this program. Defeating demons summoned from other comms does not apply either. Also, a tutorial function has been added to assist you in battle. Please make use of it. Have a safe and pleasant experience in your new life as a demon tamer. Quite inviting, even though the subject discussed is not necessarily a very reassuring one.
What? Who's writing these? Can he hear what we're saying or something? This is crazy!
Ha! Naoya's insight is his greatest strength. He's a genius when it comes to knowing what people are going to do next.
Except for us, he was quite disappointed and a little bit surprised in the first ending that we chose God.
Anyway, did you guys read the other email?
Demon tamer, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to point that out. Remember what those demons said during the battle? About submitting to us? Contracts? Lending their power? Sound familiar?
Wait a sec. I can't keep up with all this. It's all so unreal. So basically, the demons we fought can now be summoned from the comps? And they'll be our allies?
Yeah, but I can't say for sure until we actually try it out. After we got that email, something called Teams got added to the comp menu.
I did not have the chance to see that yet.
Maybe this is why Naoya entrusted us with these comps.
Jeez. If that's what he wanted all along, he could have just told us.
Yeah, but experience is better than just telling somebody. Or showing somebody in a roundabout way. It's hard to blame Naoya when he's being made an example of purposefully.
Yeah, I think so too. Sometimes he's so smart I can't understand him. In any case, the email from Naoya, it said to go to Aoyama Cemetery, right? It mentioned someone who will influence our actions, but who could that be?
Sounds like someone we're destined to meet. Do you think it'll be human?
Who knows? Considering all that's happened, anyone would be suspicious.
It did. Let's trust him, or it did say person. So yeah, it's probably. I know who he's talking about. He is talking about Amane. I'm going with Gokar. Let's trust him.
Well, no matter what it might be, we'll never know unless we go there.
Fine. I'd rather ask Naoya about this than sit around feeling scared and stupid. Well, I guess I've got no choice. If you two are going, I'm coming too. Let's go!
I didn't bring it up earlier because Yuzu was getting all emotional. But the skill set function looks like it'll let us use spells and such too. If we have to fight demons again, it'll help to set our comps to let us use them. You can change them by messing around with the team setup option.
Very nice. That's what I was hoping for. So Loki comes to the team. And I can't yet use most of it. Okay, again, fair enough. So, Agility 13 is one of the first ones I want to get to. What do I need for Megiddo? Strength and magic. Passive skills. Also not all that much yet. Attack all. Strength 15, agility 15. So we need to push towards that, and right now the only automatic one we can use is Tailwind. What is required for Pierce? That might actually be the first I'd like to take. Pierce. Strength 14. And I am going to go power the team up here as much as possible in the beginning. She has Dia, but Amrita is also something she can immediately get. Okay, there is nothing. Well, maybe Vigilant. But it says not assigned to a team, and she will be assigned to a team. Okay. We do not have free battles yet, so no training. Which is fine, this is going to go pretty quickly.
Here we are. So, who would be at a place like this?
Don't tell me it's a ghost. I feel like there's something out there. All those graves.
The graves, luckily, are pretty inert, Yuzu.
Hang on a second. Aoyama Cemetery. That rings a bell.
The email.
Huh? Ah! Was that an explosion? It sounded like it came from the other side of this forest.
An explosion in Aoyama's cemetery around 1900. It's just like what the email said.
Look! Something's coming!
Yeah, Wendigo is quite annoyed.
Wendigo, wait!
You're nothing like that woman. Do you think your puny things can stop me?
Lady Amane, I'm so sorry.
Whoops. That clock was right on the money. Your humans are pests. Kill one and another one takes its place. I'll kill you all.
I've found you, Wendigo. I won't let you get away this time.
So the wench thinks she can catch up to me.
Hey! You need to run away! It's too dangerous!
Forget her, Atsuro! That demon killed someone! We have to run, now!
Yeah, running now is not going to happen. So, let's fight through this.
What the? How many demons are there?
Okay, everybody needs to be dispatched. Okay. I think the main character will be going for Wendigo immediately. Whereas the others will go down.
All right.
Those two kobold
I'm gonna do this.
teams.
I'm gonna live through this.
You there! It's dangerous here! You must evacuate immediately!
But how? We're surrounded!
Those comps... Why do they have them?
Hey! Say something!
I guess I have no choice. I'll cooperate with you. But Wendigo is far too powerful a foe for you right now. Leave him to me. I will follow your orders. Direct me as you please.
And she has shortly
There's a message on the comp screen.
joined the
This
team.
must be the tutorial. Hey!
The floating
Those numbers you
vanished.
mentioned back at the Oh, wait!
The racial skills. I do have speed 5. So let's go take Wendigo out, and with Loki at my side, I'll be probably absolutely fine. I'm still taking a little bit of a risk, I'm guessing. Not weak but against thunder, but weak against fire here. Okay, we're going to keep the extra turns, which is good. Get some Maka in. All good.
All right! I defeated it! So demons summoned by other people don't join you when you defeat them? Man, that's no fair.
That's plenty fair. Don't complain too much about it, Etsuro.
Wendigo, go back from whence you came.
Am I seeing things, or is she holding a comp?
We have Maragi. Oh, okay.
I won't let you escape. Please excuse me. I must go after that demon.
Okay, you cannot kill the demon. So, yeah, okay. Bloody hell. I did not plan to take on single steps only. Yeah, I did notice extra turn. Thank you very much.
By exploring.
Oh yeah, okay, this is not something she can deal with on her own. Okay, moving to... Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's a kobold down. Ooh. Yeah, that is pretty much an instant kill. He's not going to be taking much experience from that. I need to push strength first. So Yuzu is going to heal herself, and we're going to attack again. It's where I want to move over for Etsuro as well. The two of them ought to be taking this team down. No, attack goes there. Yes, here. Okay, I'm not going to be moving Yuzu. And that was good enough for Etsuro to come all the way over here. And now we're fine to clobber the kobold into submission. A bit more experience for everybody. And that is a kobold down indeed. Yuzu is going to help heal Kabuso here. And the kobold is, I think, coming over. Ate your two last pieces of barbecue chicken. Well, do enjoy your Hawaiian. I do expect that you would not have bought it if you didn't like it, but do please enjoy your pizza.
There's nothing we can do about it. What we just went through, a person was killed.
Oh, that combat took a lot longer than normal. Normally it's like half an hour, and now it's already 21 o'clock.
Hey, the animal that attacked that person in the apartment, it was a demon, wasn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, we do have a good hint that it is Kresnik.
Demons, huh? Looks like we're prepared for the worst. In any case, I never thought the Shomonkai would be fighting against demons. They were using comps too, and the demons didn't really scare them. That explosion must have been caused when they were fighting earlier.
Yeah, that is very probable, but it's also one of the last times that such big explosions happen when you're fighting, because that would have been strong enough to kill anybody in the vicinity, or at least hurt anybody in the vicinity. And even with the harmonization, that doesn't really happen even if you use big magic later on.
They knew about the demons way before we got our comps.
That means the demons have been around for a long time, right? What are the Shomonkai?
I don't know. Well, I do know,
Yeah, we
but
really
I
don't know
have a
anything
choice
here.
for it.
Anyway, there's no doubt that Shomonkai girl had amazing powers.
Not only does she have amazing powers, she's also amazing troubles.
That big demon Wendigo seemed to be afraid of her too. Could she be the person mentioned in that email from Naoya?
She might be the one.
I wonder too. She seemed really strong, and I got this feeling from her.
The emails, the demons, and now the Shomonkai? Damn it, it's too much to think about. All we can do now is pray that nothing more happens today.
And you're going to be disappointed in 3, 2, 1.
What the? The streetlights went out!
What's going on?
The email came true.
The email? Oh, yeah, that's it!
What's wrong, Atsuro?
He's right, it's a blackout. Remember what was in that first email? It said there'd be a blackout. Is this for real? We don't know if it's citywide, but so far it's all coming true.
No way! I can't use my phone!
Huh? Why not? How can you not have reception in a place like this?
Is this because of the blackout?
But the phone centers have their own backup power, right? This doesn't make sense.
Well, if you consider what is going to happen, yeah, it does make sense, but they can't know that yet.
I don't know. I just can't use my phone.
I hope it's only temporary. I'm really tired.
It's pitch black. I never thought Tokyo would be so dark at night.
Which is actually a very strong hint that it is citywide. Light pollution is an unfortunate thing. And it's so much so a thing that it's a few years, maybe even decades already back, that when there was a big blackout, I want to say it was California, or well, I'm not quite sure. I remember, worst case, it might not have been even in the US, but people were panicking when the lights went out about weird structures in the sky, and all they were seeing was the Milky Way. It's just that light pollution doesn't allow them to see it anymore at night.
Hey, what are we going to do now?
Wait, someone's coming.
So you're all safe. It's as I thought. You're demon tamers as well.
What? Aren't you that girl from a little while ago?
I am Amane Kazuryu, maiden of the Shomonkai. It's nice to meet you.
Right. I'm Atsuro Kihara, and she's Yuzu Tanikawa.
Oh, hi. And this is...
Kihara, Tanikawa, and... I shall remember your names. The Wendigo seems to have released his minions into this cemetery. I have set a simple barrier around this place tonight. It's best if you stayed here.
Minions? You mean demons? You said we should stay, but this is a cemetery.
It's better than dying. Wait here until dawn, then head for the station. I must be going now.
Hey, wait! Damn, what's going on?
She said to stay here until the sun came up. What should we do?
It's not bad advice, especially if she did set up a barrier, which turns out, yeah, we're not going to be bothered this night.
We don't have a choice. If she's right, then it's too dangerous to go anywhere now.
But this is a graveyard.
Yes, Yuzu, it is a graveyard, and yes, we are going to be sleeping here today.
Are we going to be okay?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think I can go far anyway. My legs are like jelly.
We don't have a choice. Well, let's take turns keeping a lookout. Ugh, I never wanted it to be morning so hard in my life.
And we get 2 emails, one from Atsuro and one from Naoya. And there's a 3rd email somewhere. I'll have a look. Hey, it's Atsuro. I was messing with my comp and saw that email app's still working even in the blackout. If you know someone's comp address, you can send email directly to them. Plus, it looks like 2 comps will automatically learn each other's addresses when they get close to each other. It takes a while though. I'm going to teach you how to use this function. Too much stuff happened today. I'm so tired. I just want it to be morning. And from now, yeah, I'm sure you noticed the Laplace mail by now. Desdar, everything in the world has causes and effects. If some intelligence could record and analyze every event simultaneously, the future would no longer be a mystery to us. Ultimately, nothing created by man can ever be perfect, but you can use these messages to guide your action from now on. Fair enough. And then, okay, that's the extra turn explanation I don't need. One of the things is that while in classical Newtonian mechanics, yes, absolutely, if you could do that, then you could...
Morning. Did you get some sleep?
Then you could predict the future perfectly, because it would all just be mechanical interaction, cause and effect. Clearly, quantum mechanics puts a big wrench into that. Not so much on the large scales, but it is significant enough that for humans, the discussion of free will stays open, and that some degree of unpredictability will remain. And even over long enough time spans, even some sporadically you'd expect, like very sporadically, like lifetime of the universe sporadically, to have some macroscopic quantum mechanical effects. It's a lot more for philosophers and neurosurgeons to really discuss this topic on how that affects human thinking and so on, but there is a good possibility that even knowing everything, it is impossible to really to predict everything, and there will be divergence even in a perfect system. That is pretty sure. Especially since if you have a unstabilizing system, a system that once set into motion will not come back to the point where it was, you'll have runaway effects that are then basically unpredictable, and they could be triggered by quantum mechanical effects if the balance is precarious enough. So there's a lot of discussion in that, and while I do know the physics pretty well, I am not a neurosurgeon, which would be quite important to discuss this further, but from a philosophical standpoint, I do think that it leaves the door open for more free will and us not just being machines. It's not a topic for everybody, so I'll be leaving it here, but it's an interesting topic for me, at least.
That girl was right. Some demon-looking things passed by, but they didn't notice us.
Yeah, I saw him too. But now that the sun's out, we can get out of here, right?
Don't get careless, but we'll be alright.
Cool. I'm glad I didn't have to spend the night alone, though. It was pretty freaky.
Yeah, I hope that's the last time I ever have to sleep in a cemetery. But the lights never came back on. Hard to tell in daylight, but there's still a blackout.
Yeah, I still don't have any cell reception, so none of that was a dream.
Even in daylight, yes, from the cemetery or from a park, it's going to be a lot harder to see. But street lights, like the traffic lights being out, is going to be an immediate indicator once they leave the cemetery.
Huh, that was the comp's email beep. Wonder who it's from.
Guess we should read it.
Okay, that's Naoya. Deza, you're still alive, aren't you? I'll explain the death clock to you. The death clock displays the number of days a person has left to live. The details are the death clock is only available to the party leader. A single digit, 0 to 9, is displayed. If a person has 10 or more days left before death, nothing is displayed. Finally, the death clock is simply a value calculated by the Laplace system. A person's actions can cause the value to change, so be careful. Good morning. Here is today's Laplace news. 1. Power outages will continue in all parts of Tokyo within the Yamanote Loop through the day. It is unknown when power will be restored. Poisonous gas is suspected to have escaped from underground pockets. All train service is cancelled across all lines. All exit from within the Yamanote Loop will be closed at 13 o'clock in Chiyodaku and Munkyoku. A localized blizzard will occur. 3 victims will be murdered by a snowman. Have a nice day. And already the Laplace mail is getting affected by interference. I don't have any system mail,
A
so
death
yeah.
clock? What's up with that? So we can see how long people have left to live?
Hey, didn't you say before that you could see a number over our heads?
Yeah, I did.
Well, what was it? Hey, how many days do I have?
It's 0, isn't it? Yesterday you said the number was 1, which means our number right now, it's 0, isn't it?
That's right.
Oh man, I'm gonna die today?
That's it! I've had enough! This stupid conversation is over! Come on, let's go! This is all some big hoax! Let's hurry back home!
The trains don't work.
What do you mean?
Calm down, Yoo-hoo. I checked the other email. Don't you remember what it said? All stations are locked down. Now, if that's true, we won't be able to use the trains.
But how how can we know for sure unless we go? The email might be wrong about that.
If only. We go to the station, but there's not much to expect.
Yeah, I'm with you. No sense in griping about it here. Let's check the nearest station.
God, please let Shibuya Station be open.
After leaving the cemetery in and emerging in Montesando, Yuzu suddenly stops. Yeah, the car wrecks.
Hey, you guys, look!
What the hell? What happened here?
What a mess. Did all this happen just because we had a blackout for one night?
No. We'd never get really the explanation for this, but Japan is far too disciplined and detail conscious to have these huge crashes just because of a blackout, because cars ought to, well, they ought to produce their own electricity, and we know that we can produce and use electricity because of the comms. So the blackout is absolutely exterior, and so these crashes shouldn't happen, but with demons about and their supposed strength, it might not be weird for them to attack and destroy a few cars. So it wasn't the blackout.
Huh? What do you mean?
Headlights aren't hooked up to the power grid. Accidents this bad wouldn't have happened.
Then it really is because demons are in Tokyo?
There's no proof, but that'd be my guess. Let's hurry. We're almost to Shibuya.
Shibuya Station. And the self-defense
Poison
is...
gas has leaked. This area is dangerous. Please stay away from Shibuya Station.
And it's all locked down, which, if anybody could do that, I'm not sure Japan has the means to do that. Because it's a huge perimeter that would need to be cut off, and that material is not coming in without notice to people. So, but here we have the gas leak lie again.
All lines, including private rails, are affected. Remain calm until the problem is solved.
Surprisingly, many lines in Japan are private. Basically, every line is private. They do get money from the governments to run the lines, but yeah, absolutely. Or they bid to run lines, and then with the ticket sales, they make their profit. But yeah, basically every line in Tokyo is private.
Police blockades are in effect throughout the Yamanote line, including overpasses.
All the rail lines? Then how are we supposed to get outside the Yamanote Circle? Hey, what's going on here? I demand a full explanation for this.
The cause is currently under investigation. Until then, please obey our instructions. To ensure everyone's safety, we ask for your understanding and cooperation. We're also looking into the explosion that occurred in Aoyama Cemetery last night. If you have any information, please inform a disaster relief worker immediately.
Yeah. But as we know, they're not really sending a lot of personnel deep into the circle.
Damn! Not only aren't the trains working, we can't even get near the station.
Was that stuff about the gas leak true? You think this is because of the demons too?
I don't think so.
I agree.
Huh?
You think they put up all these barricades and blocked in the entire area overnight? No. It looks to me like all this was prepared way in advance.
Wait, you mean...
Yeah, there's something else going on here that we don't know about. Damn! Everything that email said is coming true. At this rate, we're gonna...
Let's raise the number.
You mean change how long we have on the death clock? Good idea! Naoya's email said the number changes based on what we do. So let's do something about all this. That Laplace mail stuff about not escaping the Yamanote area and us going to die today? Let's prove it wrong.
I'm surprised to hear that from you. The death clock and the Laplace mails do run on the same predictive algorithm, which means the death clock uses what the Laplace mail says to calculate a number. Its probability ratio is pretty high. The underlying process must be real complicated.
But, unlike the mail, the death clock is updating and it's taking in a lot more new information. Whereas the Laplace mail seems to corrupt a lot more from actions that do not lead to the predictions.
Hey, slow down, WizKid. You're getting a little ahead of us non-eggheads.
Oh, sorry. It's an important point, though, so listen. With an algorithm this complex, one mistake could cause a very large error. Which means, if we make sure the things the Laplace mail predicts don't come true, its predictions become useless, affecting the death clock's readout.
Does that mean we don't have to die today?
Seems that way.
So we have a chance.
Oh, we absolutely have a chance. I'm going to make sure as many people as possible are going to survive this in the long term.
It's not certain that the results will be thrown off, mind you. But it's probably safe to assume that we can change the outcome.
Is this really possible?
What's the matter, Yoo-Hoo? This was your idea.
Huh? But I didn't know all that stuff you were talking about.
Yinka 5555 is now following.
Yinka, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. I'm currently playing through the New Game Plus here, and I'll be discussing a lot of stuff from the first few days, so it is going to be spoiler heavy.
Ah, there's the Yoo-Hoo we know. Don't sweat it, okay? All right, let's do whatever we can to find a way out of this lockdown. As long as we prevent what's predicted in those emails, we can beat the death clock.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Even if the area inside the Yamanote line is locked down, there must be a secret exit.
Right, but we'll have to be careful of the police and the self-defense force.
Huh? Why?
We were at the cemetery and we have comms on us.
He's right. If they get suspicious and interrogate us, they'll take away our comps. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. I'm sure the police are questioning people. Remember how the SDF guy at the station said they were looking into the explosion?
Oh, yeah. Okay then, we'll be extra careful.
Okay, look at the Yamanote line. We have some people to talk to. But first, I'm going to do a quick free battle. Not so much for any demons about in the lower part. Yeah, but they'll be coming up. Okay. Just going to have some fun because, well, my team at least is pretty OP. So, Zio is not a weakness of the kobolds. And that is one additional punch here. Let's bring in Atsuro. Okay, I can understand. Snow is cold and... I get it. It is probably going to be unavoidable. But I do get it. I think the best thing for you to do is to get your blanket back out and roll yourself in nice and tightly again. Okay, Pixie decides that Atsoro's group is not what she'd like to fight against. I seriously can't blame Pixie. That's going to be painful. Let's use Zio here. Okay, only one of them is going to attack a second time. And even with that critical, we're looking pretty good. Not great, but good. Okay, now I can absolutely understand that. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And with the... Yeah, he did indeed one-tap them. I am not surprised. He's going to do the same to this group. Probably going to deal... yeah, thousands of damage again. I was thinking of a way to put it in as tens of thousands of damage, but yeah, that's not necessarily going to happen. I need to get the strength up such that I can take Pierce, which is the first important. Okay, he is first. That was not what I was hoping for, and that is a steal. Well, no, it's not a steal of the extra turn, but Cobalt did get an extra turn that was unnecessary. That's the other Cobalt. User can only move by one field. I cannot move at all. Yeah, my team, or the main character's team, is going to go pretty much wreck house here. Whoops, not enough healing. And that's not that wasn't the smartest decision I took. But okay, we'll get immediate revenge and she'll be fine after the battle. So, as I was going for the New Game Plus, you had a bunch of options of how you wanted to... of what you wanted to bring over, and I was left with with enough points to bring a single demon over, and Loki being first off a tyrant, so being able to regen magic points is going to be very useful, and he is also going to be wrecking house until the main character comes back up.
When the hell are you gonna let us out?
And we have a little bit of an argument between the SDF and the people wanting to get out.
We'll lift the lockdown once we can confirm the area is safe. Please wait until then.
Yeah, you said that already. I'm asking when that's gonna happen.
No matter how often you ask, the answer is the same. Now go back to the safe zone.
What? You want to say that again?
Quit yapping like a dog and shut your cake hole.
Huh? Who the hell said... Kaido? I'm sorry, man.
Kaido? Like Kaido of the Shibuya Demons?
You know him, Atsuro? Ugh, more demons.
Well, in this case, it's more of a self-given name.
That's the absolute last thing I want to hear about now.
Come on, Yoo-Hoo. They're not quite the same thing. A demon is a guardian spirit.
Yeah. I looked it up. This is actually a bit of a translation error. I'd also pronounce this more like daemon. In English at least. But they were using kami here for guardian spirit. And I just had the word. One second. I'll need to look it up again. And they were using Akuma for the other one, which in Japan are different types of spirits. So, the group here is not using the same word as the demons we've summoned had. So that doesn't come across very well in the translation, but for the Japanese audience, that difference would have been very clear, or could have been very clear, as we see that Yuzu is still confused about it. Although that confusion might have... No, I don't think it has been added. They did not do that many changes in translation.
The Shibuya Demons are one of the more charismatic punk gangs. Kaido's their leader. They're really famous in Shibuya.
Think he's seen Naoya?
I get it. Even if he doesn't know, maybe one of his flunkies will.
We're trying to find Naoya, since especially this time I do want to work for him and do his ending.
And Kaido is known for treating his people well. Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Huh? Who are you guys?
And I'm going to tell him my
Cool.
name.
I'm Kaido. You guys need something?
Do you know Naoya?
Huh? Naoya? Who's he?
He's his cousin. We don't know where he is.
Well, things are pretty bad around here, so I'll help you look. Got a photo or anything? This is the guy, huh? Send me the pic over IR.
Yeah, so that data exchange still works, and if you keep the phone charged, you'll be using it for its camera and data transfer functions.
Cool, got it. All right, once the cells come back on, I'll spread it around my crew. That all you wanted?
Is there a secret exit?
If I did, I'd have used it already. We're having trouble getting through the central ward.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Everyone's in the same boat here. If that's all, I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye.
Huh? No need to be so formal, man.
Also something I just thought about, it doesn't come across too well. There is a very formal way of speaking in Japanese that doesn't translate well because the meaning is the same. It stays the same, even though it is the polite way to express those thoughts and requests and everything. So you have Keigo, the polite speech. Well, there's one, or there's at least one more above that spoken by the Emperor. But in normal life, you have Keigo and then the informal speech.
All right. Be seeing ya.
How'd it go? Were you able to see what the death clock said about Kaido?
Kaido is going to be fine and dandy for a few days.
6 days? It was that short? That means he has less than a week, right?
Well, don't be ridiculous. It was just a coincidence. 6 days is better than our time.
Yeah, but...
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring you down like that. Come on, let's get going. We'll find a way out and change our fate.
Yeah, let's go.
2 new emails, a new function, the auction is up. I have a ton of Maka. And we're registered with the Devil Auction.
A devil auction? What is this? What's going on?
Demons selling themselves.
It looks that way. One thing's for sure now. Demons have been on this world for a long time, and some people have known about them.
How can you be so sure?
Think about it. For an auction to exist, you need someone to run it, and you need someone to buy from it. If there are other bidders than just us, then the auction has been around since before then.
Uh-huh. Okay, I get it.
We don't really have the details, but yeah, there is a lot more. It has existed for quite a long time, probably since the time of Babel, even though God has forbidden it. That's another thing. He is assuming the right to rule over the entire world, but there are still the local gods and deities, which might be weaker, but the first ending is a mess. There's so many things wrong with it, imposing not even your own will, but somebody else's will on the world, even though it is technically for the good of mankind, and we do see that the results seem to be all fair. There's a lot of problems with it that need to be considered.
Still, it's kind of a shock. We were living here, but we knew nothing at all.
Yeah, intentionally kept so. This is an opportunity.
Opportunity? Yeah, I get it.
Well, I don't get it. I don't get anything.
Oh, sorry. Well, there's a chance we might die today. And considering what's happening, it would probably be because of a demon. But if we can use this website to get powerful demons as allies, we can fight back. In other words, our chances of surviving will go up.
So you're saying that we have to get demons so we can fight even more demons? I've had enough of this. Why do we have to fight?
To survive, that's a pretty easy answer in this situation. But because of our position with Naoya being Cain and having the seed of Abel in us, and thus also the seed of Bel, there's not much we can do unless there would be another one we could put that onto, but peaceful days have ended and they're not coming back. At least not for the main character. Last time you had a bit of luck, you didn't need to accompany me around the world beating up deities of the different countries, such that they're going to accept God's rule. We have to live.
That's true, but let's see if we can just run away from all this, okay?
Yeah, but afterwards it's too late and we have to fight and we're not ready.
Yeah, if we can escape, that would be the best option. But if there's ever something we can't run from, we'll have to make up our minds.
I agree.
Yeah, we'll have to use this auction and do everything we can to help us fight.
Okay, that is still the same battle. Basically, yes. I have Yuzu fight that team. Anybody else down here? Back there, but that'll be fine. And this'll go rather quickly. Yeah, this'll go very badly for those kobolds. That would be, if I remember correctly, your third save? No? Okay, luckily the pixies here are not dealing very much damage to this team. Your fifth save. I must have missed some. Well, you probably also haven't told me of all of them, but yeah. Fifth save. I am really happy to hear you're having a lot of fun with the game. And now we'll get a lightning in. I'd be actually not too unhappy if I could guide the growth of the team members. You restarted your main profile save. Okay, so the game is like all the other Pokemon, you basically have a single save file at a time, and having more profiles on the Switch allows you for more saves. So, yeah, okay, I get how it works, but that still doesn't take away that it is going to be your fifth time playing through the game, which means that you're having a lot of fun with the game, and that is what, for a game, is always the most important part. So I'm really happy you're really enjoying the game. Yeah, pixies can heal. And since they are attacking, I don't have any extra turns. Okay, not happy with that bind. Are you going to run around me? No, you're coming straight for me. Okay, I see. And when the side missions become available, you do feel like you want to restart the game rather than go back and do them, if that is even possible. I'm not exactly aware of the structure here, but even if you haven't beaten them, you are having fun. Okay, second pixie down here. Yes, I do remember that you said that you beat one save at least already. That is partially also why I assumed you had beaten the other one as well already, but... Okay, that many side missions. So did you leave part of the side missions? Now, I think what you're trying to say is in the first save you left a lot of the side missions on the wayside, you focus on finishing up the main story, and now that you're having the opportunity, you'll be happy to do all the side missions Yeah, okay. As I said before, if you are having fun, that's the most important stuff, and it seems like you're having a lot of fun with the game. Should I... Let's kill the ogre. That's not as useful as I was hoping for it to be. Okay, that is a nice challenge. You're doing, if I understand it correctly, you're doing type challenges in your reruns of the game. I've done a few Nuzlockes here and there, but I have never done a type challenge like that. Right, 8,500 near enough damage. Not something you want to get hit by. Okay. Oh, we cannot fuse them yet. We can only get them at the auction. Do we have... Oh, okay, we have access to quite a lot already. But only the basic ones. A grass run, a water psychic run, and fire ground. A pure grass run? Or for grass, if you... Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Again, if you're having fun, that is all that is really mattering. I do not want Evil Wave, although that could be really useful for no extra turn attack. Okay, that's cool. I am not a fan of the distance attacks, especially since you don't get extra turns, which right now is not that important. Yeah, I'm very sorry here. $400 is nothing really. Let's get another healer. For Atsuru's team. Yeah, that would absolutely make sense in that case. Do I want... Make no fool of used goods. Are you considering yourself a used good? Let's go for 400 exactly. Okay, I did keep my rating from last run. From the last run. That is nice. Let's talk with Yuzu, then talk with
Hey Yuzu, how about some casual chit-chat to kill time? Like about your family.
Don't you dare use kill and my family in the same sentence, numbskull.
Sorry, it was just a slip of the tongue.
It's fine. It's not like it really matters all that much. It's just an ordinary family, but my parents never got along at all. So they got divorced last year. I've been living with my mom. But even after leaving my dad, my mom seems a lot touchier. She fusses over nothing. I know it's tough to take care of me by herself, but she's getting on my nerves. She and I hardly ever talk anymore.
So...
Don't talk like I'm running from it all. I'm trying to avoid a bad situation.
Okay, now I'm not feeling bad that I took that choice. Yeah, that is very understandable, but it is also running.
Though, I guess that's the same thing as running away.
She does have enough attention to realize it herself.
I'll think about it some more. Thanks.
Okay, let's have a look at the Yamanote line. I was hoping to talk to Atsuro.
Huh? We can't go through here either?
There has been a toxic gas leak. Please stay away.
They don't have any death clocks, so yeah, they'll live a long time.
There really are troops along all the railroads. We might die today, too.
If only our cell phones worked, I could call my mom and tell her that I can't come home. Oh, that reminds me. The comp's email works, right? Well, can't we contact the outside?
Oh yeah, sure, let's give it a try. If this works, I'll be able to send an email to my comp at home. Huh?
What's wrong?
Cannot connect to the specified server. That's what it says.
So it has a central server taking care of the summoning and the corresponding emails, but nothing more. They did cut off the lockdown area pretty well.
It's not connecting. What's that mean?
Well, now you made this comp to begin with. Maybe it can't use standard connections to communicate with regular comps.
In other words, it didn't work. Fine. Let's go check out someplace else.
Okay. Oh, I am absolutely going to talk with Jin.
Man, a Morasando. I could never have imagined something like this when I came out here yesterday. Hey, isn't that...
You're Yuzu, right? I remember you from Haru's shows.
Yes, I'm Yuzu Tanikawa. I'm surprised you remember me, Jin.
A man in my line of work has to have a good memory for names and faces.
Sounds like a tough job. Oh,
You know each other?
Oh, there's this indie singer I really like named Haru. Jin's kind of Haru's guardian. I met him at a show, and we've spoken a couple of times since. Jin always watches out for people, so everyone tends to consider him a big brother.
You flatter me, Yuzu. So, are these two your friends? We haven't met, right?
Oh, sorry. Feel free to introduce yourselves, guys.
I'm Atsuro Kihara. Nice to meet you.
I am Desnami Hato.
The name's Eiji, but everyone calls me Jin. I run a bar over that way. I'm in a real fix. Everything from the ice to the fruits in the fridge are wiped out. Well, no sense crying over spoiled milk. Just gotta wait for the power to come back. You been here long? Bet you've been out since the blackout. What a sorry situation. Hurry home and let your folks know you're safe, okay?
About that...
What? The station's locked down and no one's getting through? You pulling my leg? The bar TV's busted and my cell's dead too. Looks like we're all in the dark. Man, what's going on?
Your cell doesn't work either? That's been a huge problem for us, too. Well, sitting here won't get us home, so we're thinking of looking for a way out.
Well, sounds like a big deal, but if the government's on the job, this should blow over soon.
In Japan, yes, but... And even then, they are struggling to deal with some stuff for decades now. So, yeah, no, even for Japan, I'm saying bullshit.
I hope you're right.
Just you watch, it'll be over by nightfall. I'm gonna go catch some Z's at the bar.
If you need help with anything, just give me a holler.
Okay, thanks a ton, Jin.
Hey, what did the death clock say about Jin?
It did say 6.
6? Why? Is Jin going to die in 6 days? But this is insane.
I see. I hoped if we stayed close to people with high numbers, we'd have better odds of survival.
I get it. People without a number are likely to live for a while. They might help us.
You think so?
We can't know for sure, but we should do everything we can to increase our odds of survival.
Yeah, again, not wrong. I'll be going over to Haru.
Huh? Hey, I know that song.
Sorry about the volume. I'm using a battery-powered amp. Blame it on the blackout. Here's hoping my songs get you all out of those blackout blues.
Oh my gosh, it's Haru! Awesome! This is just what I needed to cheer me up.
Looks like I've got a fan in the crowd. I'm about warmed up now, so here's one for you.
This is so great! Haru is the best! Of all the places to see a show from Haru, that was so cool.
Her singing was pretty good, but is she that famous?
Yeah. In the indie scene. She's the same Haru I told you about earlier. She used to be in a band called Diva, but now she's gone solo.
Again, we also do know why Diva split up. Basically, the glue that held that band together, Aya, has been gone for a while now. I'm not exactly sure how long, but it's a while now.
Solo? What happened to Diva?
I don't really know much about when she was in the band. I just heard they split up when Aya, one of their members, quit to study music.
Huh, so her name's Haru. Well, I think you can count me as a fan too.
I know, right? Haru's so awesome.
Well, we've rested long enough. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, we should be focused on surviving. What's the matter?
It said 0.
That's what the death clock readout on Haru was? We have to tell her.
Wait a sec, Yoo-hoo.
What now?
What would you say? If you tell her straight up, she'll think you're crazy.
Oh, you're probably right.
Again, taking the problems in the beginning that all these things are weird and new, and a lot of people do not have the experience yet to accept these things at face value. So, yeah, very much so.
Don't forget, our number is 02. We might die today first. If we don't do something about that, how are we supposed to help anyone else?
Yeah, good call. There's no use worrying about that until we have a solution to this whole mess.
Right. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Okay, another look at the Yamanote line.
So hot. Wish the buses or taxis were working. I'm getting all sweaty.
Well, they should be working. Maybe they haven't gotten the workers in because they were outside. But I'm also not sure you want to run all the gas off in a situation like this.
Is Atsuro still not back yet?
No good. All the roads under the rail bridge have been blockaded by the SDF. It's just like they said. Everything inside the Yamanote line is locked down.
Well, maybe we're trapped because we're not going to find a way out of the Yamanote line during the lockdown. yet. The last ending I'm going to do, we will, but I don't like that ending very much. It's, I don't think, quite as bad as the Kingdom of Saints, because there is a lot more hypocrisy from people about there, but it's not a good ending for everything.
Huh, maybe so. Huh? Is that Keisuke?
What the... Atsuro?
I thought I recognized you, Keisuke. A long time no see. Keisuke helped me out big time in middle school. I wouldn't be here without this guy.
I wouldn't go that far.
Atsuro. No, all of you. Your number.
Huh? Did you just say...
Never mind. I have to get going.
What's up with him?
He knew our number.
What? So that guy ran away because he saw the death clock said 0? That's horrible!
What are you talking about? Only people with comps have access to the death clock. And Keisuke, well, he's not that kind of guy.
Now, right now, he is.
What makes you say that?
He always used to stand up for the weaker kids, so they really depended on him. He saved me a bunch of times, too. If not for him, I'd have been a gopher for 3 years.
Weird. He seemed pretty shy himself just now.
Yeah, I have no idea. I lost all contact with him after we got into high school. By the way, did you remember to check his death clock readout?
I have checked it, and it is 1.
1? Damn it! Keisuke's gonna die tomorrow, then.
Everybody is panicking. It says a lot about their character, but they're panicking pretty hard about being only about other people and not worrying so much about themselves, which is the first thing we need to overcome, but I don't doubt we'll be able to. And now we're trying...
Hey, wasn't that Naoya?
And now we're trying to chase after Naoya and running into a bunch of demons.
Gotcha! Hey, where did Naoya go?
Look! Over there! I just saw someone go that way. It could be Naoya.
All right, let's go after him.
What? Why are there so many demons out in broad daylight?
I guess it doesn't matter to them what time of day it is. But whatever, we've got to do something about them. What's the plan?
Let's find Naoya.
So we deal with these guys first and then continue looking for him?
That's the safest way. If we don't defeat them, they'll probably come after us.
Okay. Defeat all demons. Edit team. Let's start out with that. So we'll have a healer here. They can heal pretty good already, so... Let's go like this for now. Yeah, I'll have him have the main character deal with those two. You go here. Dang it, I should have turned these...
Hey guys, be careful of where you are in relation to the demons. If they surround someone who's all alone, it'll be dangerous.
I know. We have to work together, so let's think our moves out carefully.
Screw being a good sport. They'll go down faster if we gang up on them.
And while that is absolutely something you'd have to take care of in the beginning, in the first playthrough, well, Loki has no issue punching anybody into next Friday.
So we just got...
She'll be going over there, and Atsuro is going up there.
I'm not scared. I'm not.
You are doing well, Yuzu, don't worry. So... Okay, Pixie and Pixie are having extra turns here. She's healing herself up, which is absolutely understandable. My team, though, did not suffer any of that. Okay, that is not...
Now calm down. Remember yesterday. I can do this.
Okay, this is very much into what I wanted to have to do. Okay, that is another Kobold down here. And Yuzu is going to take care of these. Level ups for those two. Very happy actually to see. Yeah, that's just an attack. That's Zio, Bufu, they are strongly against. Unfortunately so, but at least Jack Frost is a very good buffer against these attacks here. This more Shuru is not going to be a very lucky demon.
Huh? More demons? Where the hell did they come from?
So, Tsuro is going to take care of this goblin, Kobold team. Okay, you ought to do enough damage there. Kikimora kills the ogre and Kabuso kills the kobold. Very good. Kikimora, yeah. Since Devotion heals the entire team, it's the best option here. Yuzu is going to take care more of this team here. And I don't think this Pixie has the grit to survive this. That's a devil speed and that's probably going to attack, yeah. The Pixie isn't the big problem. It's the Waira that is going to be dealing the big damage. And the second Agi is absolutely fine. And that's it for this team. Would have been it for the team anyway, but this time it's overkill. Getting a level up for the main character, up to level 9.
All right, we did it!
Okay, everybody currently looking pretty good.
We lost him. Back to square one for us.
And I see something in the top left corner, which to anybody having used older equipment is not a very good sign.
Why'd the demons start showing up? What's with that crazy auction? The questions keep piling up. We have to find him.
I'd like to give him a piece of my mind, too. It's his fault we're in trouble.
Yeah, that is not untrue. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, but we shouldn't forget to look for a way out while we're at it.
I agree. If we don't make it out alive, I'll be missing out on all my favorite forums.
Yeah, Tsuro, you will.
I guess everyone lives for something.
Don't give me that look. Hey, does the death clock still say 0? It hasn't gone up, has it?
Nope.
I had a feeling you'd say that. We can't find a way out. The death clock's stuck on 0, and the hours march on.
Sometimes you just need to wait it out.
Damn it! What are we supposed to do?
Defeat Wendigo later on, but we'll get there.
We've got mail.
About the Maka bonus?
Oh yeah. Something like that came up on the comp, didn't it?
Increases the amount in various situations. Yeah, that's how you get the Maka bonus. An energy known as magnetite is still relatively unknown and continuing to experiment. Okay, and it's similar to the Maka bonus.
So something called a skill set bonus has been added on top of the Maka bonus. It's more to worry about in battle, but if we play our card...
Well, got it.
This is such a guy thing. You better not do anything risky going after this stuff. You know, it just occurred to me. Who's sending these emails?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, me neither. It doesn't sound at all like Naoya.
Naoya might not have written them, but the wording and such should be based on his. Like robots with AI personalities. Their code is still written by humans.
To a degree, but it's gotten a lot more complicated.
These advice emails might be generated by a program that Naoya created. Like, when you write software for general use, you gotta leave documentation. The emails are so impersonal because they're general documentation. Which means this demon summoning program was always meant for third-party use.
And now the question, of course, is who's the third party, but we already know it's the Shomonkai, so I see.
As long as Naoya didn't program the manual with false info, we can trust what it says.
Yeah, we can pretty much trust that that is correct. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten any new demons here. Oh, I do have Lilim now, though. But this is not a good Lilim. Let's go on. Let's take another look at the Yamanote line here. Sunset Boulevard.
Oh, this place is no good either. There were SDF guards all the way to Ikebukuro. I'm exhausted from all this walking. I can feel the sweat pooling in my shoes.
And Japanese summers are not cool.
Better sweaty than dead.
What the? You don't have to say it like that.
Sorry, I'm getting a little nervous.
It's okay. I'm sorry I snapped back. Let's decide what we're going to do from here.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey, are we really trapped in the Yamanote Circle area? Are we going to die just like that email said?
We'll try the east side and we're not going to die.
Yeah, the west side might be sealed, but there's still the east. Let's keep at it. Incoming email. Let's have a look.
No, yeah, you made it. I assume you're still alive. The death clock calculated by the Laplace mail system may not be absolute, but if the root cause of the event described doesn't change, it's highly likely that the results will still end up being the same. That's fate. I've updated your comp with a new function attached to this message, so you can face fate and cut your own path. You should be getting an email describing the skill crack function. Yeah, indeed, we have that.
I really don't get what Naoya's up to.
Naoya's dumping a lot of stuff on us.
He got us into this mess, but he's still doing everything he can to help us.
Well, he has to.
You got that right. If he cares that much, he should have made sure we weren't in the lockdown to begin with.
Well, normally I'd agree, but it's much better for the three of them to be in the lockdown than out of it. He's hiding something. Well, we do know what is hiding him, but it also absolutely didn't surprise him. We do know that as well.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Either he can't tell us or the time's not right yet. No way for us to know.
Yeah.
Hey, those skill things come in pretty handy, don't they? If that function can get us more of those, that'll be a huge help. It might even increase our chances of survival.
Yep.
That skill crack thing? Only someone who knew about demons could program that in. I wonder just how much Naoya knows about demons.
Let's ask him ourselves.
Yeah, I guess that'd be the best way, huh?
Yeah, let's find Naoya. We need to get information straight from the source.
Though we have to do something about the number on the death clock first.
We'll be fine, Yuzu.
Yeah, we'll have to use every trick in the book to survive that long.
And there is that battle. We have another free battle in the park here. I'd be surprised if I have any skills to crack, but it's better to check. Yuzu's going to take care of behind us again. Yeah, that's not going to bring as much experience as I was hoping for. At least we're not getting penalized anymore for being so OP. Beforehand, we would have received quite a bit less experience already. Okay, that was not a hit I was expecting to steal something away from me. And I see Bilwis behind there, so... Yeah, okay, that gives me... I know the extra turn is really valuable, though. Agi and Amrita. But no questions asked. This is not going to be survivable. Okay, if you want to come over to punch me, I think Loki has something to say about that. Okay, Yuzu does need a little bit more experience. Although she has Jack Frost, so... Bewiz is... No, Bilwis, I was correct. Bloody hell, sorry. Is not going to be standing in my way for very long. Does it do enough to grant me a new level? Yes. Okay, level 10 reached. Can this team deal with this in its entirety? Okay, we do have an extra Zan here, which is not very comfortable. Okay, he can get a level up. He could get a level up if I try to. Devotion has enough range here. And it pulls him up to the front. I'm not going to use something that is going to completely be drained. Okay. And this is enough to get rid of the last Moshuru, which also should mean that Atsuru is getting another level up. Kikimura learns Zan, he has a level up. We earned a little bit more Maka. Let's have a look in the auction. Okay, we have the compendium. Well, I have more than enough to go into this corner as well. Okay. With that, you do have prayer, that is good. That is prayerless. I do not have all that much anymore. Can I get... Yeah, I could, but... I do not have quite enough aid. Okay. This battle is going to be a clinch now.
Oh, the theme park! This brings back memories. I used to come here with my family. No one's here. It's usually really crowded.
Well, no electricity means no attractions and no AC, so...
Hey, what's your favorite ride?
Let's go for the Ferris wheel.
Ooh, you're just like me. I love that one.
Korakuen in Bunkyo-ku. It's famous for the theme park and baseball field. Anyways, doesn't it feel a little cooler here?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Is it air conditioned? Maybe it has its own generator.
I guess, but why would they cool the outside air too? Seems weird.
You got a point, but you won't hear me complain. At least it's cool here. Phew. Now that we beat the heat, I'm getting hungry.
Oh yeah, it's already lunchtime.
This is, well, it's not bad, but...
What isn't? Oh crap!
Atsuro, what's wrong?
This is the place the email mentioned, and now is about the right time.
What?
Remember what the Laplace mail said? Murder victims of an abominable snowman?
Yo, that is apparently going to be us. Well, it's not going to be us. I did prepare every team to be a murder machine, so we don't need to worry about it too much, but... no, we don't need to worry about it. We'll just clean out the field.
Oh no! 3 victims! And the death clock says 0 for us 3!
Hey, look!
Hello, Wendigo. Well, first off, we're not possessions, we're not yours, and... Go away.
Is that the snowman thing from yesterday?
Localized blizzard will occur. This is it. The time and place match up. Damn it, look at us. We thought we could escape from our fate, but we ended up running right into it. We made that email a reality all by ourselves.
It's so hot here, but I'll kill you all anyway.
Is this really where we die? Is fate really unavoidable?
Remember what Naoya said? No, let's fight to stay alive.
To stay alive. Yeah, you're right. We control our own destiny. We'll defeat that thing.
I always tried to make a big show of trying so hard, but all I did was run away. I ran away from things I could fail at because I was afraid of looking bad if I did. But this time, if we fail, it's over, isn't it?
Death, unless you're a really special and lucky individual, is pretty final.
I'll do it. I don't want to die, so I won't run away. So please, guys, stay alive.
Aye. That seems like a pretty good idea, and on the other hand, I do not think we'll be finding it very difficult. So that's a Wendigo kill, that's a... Well, let's switch them out. All the teams are, except for the center, more than strong enough to hold their own here. Maybe at one point I do need to switch Cobalt out, but attack all is just a little bit OP. Do I want to set anything? What should it be? Oh, let's teach multi-strike to Cobalt.
Right. We survived!
Absolutely murked him.
There were still demons left, though. We can't let our guard down just yet.
Are you really humans? Wendigo was weakened, but he did defeat a strong foe. Bring it on, weaklings. Arrogant human, I'll show you. Well, no, your extra EXP stuff. I'm not sure what I should be doing with it, Soro. Yeah, let's go in there. Let's see how they decide to go about attacking people. Pikmin Master, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. I am aware that it is Monday, and usually Mondays are not all that nice, but I hope you're having a good Monday. Okay. Ashura can multi-strike, but he doesn't have a tackle, which is a bit of a bummer. Yuzu and Susanoo are going to just wipe out this one specifically, yeah. We did have quite a few nice hunts yesterday, that is true, Kira. And I am looking forward to next weekend. I hope that we'll be getting the White Fatalis done in then. Well, the compendium opened up. I'll quickly explain after the fight here. But the compendium opened up, and basically with the money that I took over, it was not a big deal of buying a lot of, well, 2 strong demons in addition to Loki, so I also have a Shura here. Which is even more overpowering than Loki is. That was a lot more damage than Loki would have done.
Woo! We did it! We really did it! We're still alive!
Yeah, that is a big reason why the beginning is going to go pretty quickly.
Yeah, we kicked that snowman's tail. We'll be okay now, right?
I mean, we were the ones mentioned in the email, but we cheated death!
Well, this time about it was a lot easier than last time, Otsuro. And I do feel like after quite a long and hard first playthrough, it's nice that they allow you to do stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. And we're getting 2 additional days.
Hey, yeah! Quick! What does the death clock say now?
Again, let's have them do a little bit of math.
Huh? Well, it's 2, but... wait, it's up to 2 now? 2 days, huh? At least we bought some more time. Let's use those 2 days to find a way out of the Yamanote Circle.
Well, we're not going to find a way out at Tsuro, so we don't need to look too hard. There's plenty of time now.
Right. 2 days should be all we need to find a way out.
Optimistic. But then again, we have a lot more future knowledge.
So finding a way out should be cake.
No, Yuzu, turns out changing fate is a lot easier than finding a way out, or cake, apparently.
Oh, one thing, though. I forgot to tell you guys.
What? Quit scaring me like that.
He also finally noticed.
Sorry, but I only realized it a moment ago. We've got a problem.
What do you mean, a problem?
We're forgetting something important. We absolutely need these comps to fight, right?
Huh? Yeah?
The comps run on rechargeable batteries, but there's a blackout right now.
We can't charge them.
Right. At this rate, it won't be long before our comps are out of juice.
What are we gonna do? Hey!
Let's find a charger.
Why don't we try going to Akihabara? We can look for a hand-powered charger and a way out of the lockdown at the same time.
they do have quite a few of a variety in electronics that a lot of people would reasonably ask, why do we need that? But in cases like this, a hand-powered charger is absolutely great to have. And the stations is still very heavily guarded, as you'd expect. Although there's, now that I see the picture, that overpass there is, if I remember correctly, Yamanote. It's in a Yamanote overpass, but there isn't any SDF there. Maybe they're taking Akihabara as a complete quarter to lock off, but that wouldn't make sense on how they did it on other places. I think it's more of an oversight, or I'm misremembering what rail line the overpass is. Both are possible, very much so.
Looks like we can't get out this way either.
Just like Shibuya and Shinjuku. Has the entire Yamanote line been locked down?
As I said, yes, they have everything locked down. Let's find that charger.
Yeah, we've got to at least find a charger, or we came all this way for nothing. Oh, damn. All the stores are closed. At least one's got to be open somewhere. Wait a sec. Is that Keisuke?
Atsuro? Why are all of you here?
We came looking for something. Huh? What's that you got there? Hey, that's a hand-powered charger! The high-capacity version, too! Alright, out with it, Keisuke. Where can we get one?
You're looking for one that's comp-compatible, aren't you?
Yep. We have to charge our comps or we're sunk.
I see. Alright, I'll take you there. This way.
And we go to a back alley store, which actually is not dingy at all. They have lovely small streets with a ton of shops.
That's what you needed, right?
Thanks.
It's not a problem. We have to help one another when we're in trouble.
We sure owe you for this. Thanks, Keisuke.
You people are amazing. I've never seen anyone like you.
Huh?
Your death clock, it used to say 0, but now it's 2. You changed your fate.
You have a comp?
Yes. I too have a comp. It's most likely the same modded version as yours.
The nerve of you, running away when you saw our death clocks?
Somebody is incensed about it.
Yuzu, cut it out!
No, it's all right, Atsuro. It's true. I ran away from you all.
Keisuke.
By way of apology, I'll tell you this. Did you meet anyone on your way here?
Huh? Well, yeah, we ran into a couple of people.
As of now, no one within the Yamanote Circle has more than 6 days to live. At least no one that I've seen.
No one who'll live longer than 6 days? What are you saying?
Well, first signs of everybody dying in 6 days. Which we now know won't happen if we keep working at it, but if we don't, something happens.
What does that mean? Like, what exactly?
Well, I didn't go for the bad ending last time, so I couldn't tell you.
I don't know for sure. All I can definitely say is this.
And I don't think they go into too much detail, actually.
Some kind of catastrophe will occur after 6 days. Everyone in the lockdown will die.
I can't believe this.
Believe it or don't, but it's not a malfunction in the death clock. I know because almost none of the SDF guards have any death clock readings at all.
Are you serious? That'd mean...
It's only in the circle.
It seems so. Whatever's coming in 6 days will only affect the Yamanote Circle. Once it happens, we'll all be annihilated. Now do you understand? I'm sorry, I have to go.
Where are you going?
You're too nice. Did you forget how I ran when your death clock said 0? Well, mine says 1 now, doesn't it? If I stay with you, I may end up dragging you down.
Well, we have demons more than strong enough to take care of everything for a while now, so you'll be fine.
Even if we survive the next 2 days, we'll all die if the coming disaster isn't stopped.
On the other hand, I can't really tell him that because even the main character does not have that specific knowledge because, well, yeah, it's a new game. He is not prescient about these details.
And if we can't, the only way to survive will be to get outside the Yamanote Circle.
Hey, Keisuke!
He's gone. I feel kind of bad for making him say all that.
Nah, that's how he is. Something happened to change him, but he's still looking out for the little guy.
Yeah, although, I wonder if what he said was true.
How everyone has 6 days left? Given the situation, it's hard to dismiss it out of hand.
But what could happen that would kill everyone inside the Yamanote Circle?
I don't know. But it sounds like we'd better keep that in mind too.
Yeah, if we do find a way out, let's not keep it to ourselves, okay?
Another email? What now?
Well, it's a pretty busy email day. Oh, the Cathedral of Shadows has been downloaded now.
First the auction, and now fusion? What's this about changing to another demon?
I don't get this. Everything that seemed like common sense is falling apart.
Well, you have a few days to build up new common sense user. You'll get it.
Looks like the ordinary rules just don't apply when it comes to demons.
But without their powers, we'd have gotten iced by that snowman.
Sure, but it's the same demons that might kill us, right?
Well, she's not wrong.
I'm really not sure how I feel about that. Is Naoya just toying with us?
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, me too. He's been teaching us these things to help us survive. He probably cooked up this fusion function because he was worried about us.
You have to create strong demons or you won't be able to stay alive. That's what he means, right?
You're asking the wrong guy. But still, this is good for us, isn't it?
We'll have to work on mastering our comps, huh?
If we can't get out, which we can't, yes.
Yikes, I'm really not up for that. Let's work even harder to find a way out.
Well, we know that there isn't really a way out. Okay, how much? Oh, I cannot skip time? So yeah, what I wanted to show and forgot is that I have access to the entirety of the compendium now, and even though I used up a lot of money, a lot of mecha, I still have enough to summon another strong one. And now that we have fusion, the main thing that I am looking for is, did I miss any demons down here? I'm not saying. What do we have? Kabuso, Cobalt. I can use Cobalt here with Pixie. Gives me a very good Harry Jack, even though he's not going to do that much damage. But at least I don't need to go chasing missed fusions yet. Let's talk to Haru and him first.
Are you sure? If you put your trust in Shomonkai, everything will be taken care of.
Learn when to quit already. I'm telling you, I'll be fine. Are those ears for show?
I see. Well, I'll leave you be for today. But should you happen to run into trouble, don't hesitate to rely on us.
I think he is pretty clear that her death clock is saying 0.
My name is Azuma. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Who the hell'd rely on you? You're the kids who came to my street show this morning.
Whoa! Do you remember every fan who comes to see you?
No, just a coincidence. Though I've seen you in the crowd pretty often, huh? I usually see you cheering by yourself, but you had a couple others with you today. But one of them didn't seem too into my songs.
Oh, come on! It's not every day you get to hear Haru perform live.
It's okay. Everyone has their own tastes, right?
Hey, I listened. Or who was that man? I don't think I can make her angry or anything.
Trust me, it's cool. I don't mind at all.
Oh, by the way, Haru, wasn't that man just now someone from the Shomonkai?
Who? Him? Whatever. He came by and said, "We'll help you if you're ever in trouble." If he wants to help, he'll do something about this blackout. I can't write like this.
I'm looking forward to hearing what you come up with.
Okay. I'm not too interested in him specifically, but I do want to go to Midori here.
Oh, how am I supposed to get back home now?
Whoa, check out the outfit on her. Is she cosplaying as something?
Hey, you were staring at me just now, weren't you?
Oops.
Sorry if we spooked you.
Oh, you like my costume? I'm cosplaying to show it off, so stare all you want.
Yeah. No insinuation on her part whatsoever.
But the truth is, I'm wearing it because I had an event to go to yesterday.
And then she got stuck in the lockdown.
Even so, didn't you bring any clothes to change into afterwards?
That's just because I didn't think I'd get stuck here like this. Besides, I didn't really go all out. It just looks like extra cool everyday clothes.
I guess.
Anyways, do you know how to get home from here? I walked all the way from Shinjuku. You guys haven't found a way out yet, have you?
Well, we're looking for one, but there isn't one.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, well, if you happen to find a way out, let me know. I'm Midori Komaki. Nice to meet you.
Man, that was some girl.
What? You didn't realize? I thought you of all people would figure it out, Atsuro.
Hey, what's with the sarcasm?
Wasn't she that famous cosplayer? I think her name is Dolly or something. I heard she's popular even among girls because she's not all stuck up.
No way! Really? That girl was Dolly? Oh, that went right over my head. Damn, I should have asked for an autograph.
Well, you have plenty of opportunities to do so later, Atsuro. Even in this run.
Ugh, I knew mentioning it around Otakuro would be a bad idea.
Otakuro? What's with that all of a sudden? What's wrong with being an otaku?
And those two are squabbling. Fairly enough. Should I go to Shiba Park or should I... Okay. Cannot skip time, meaning that they want me to finish all of these events. Let's go Ueno Tokyo.
This place is out too.
It's so hot. My feet are killing me.
Yeah. Getting around's pretty tough now that all the transportation is dead.
I I want air conditioning! When's the electricity gonna come back on?
I get Yuzu, but luckily for most people, air conditioning is pretty ubiquitous in Japan. So, which makes sense with the summer temperatures they're getting, but she wouldn't be very happy in Europe.
And I'm hungry. Atsuro, go buy me something. I can't walk another step.
Although most public buildings and hotels do have air conditioning, individual houses a lot less so, because up until very recently we didn't really need air conditioning. Heating, absolutely, but air conditioning, not so much.
Jeez, you're selfish. What do you want?
I don't care. We passed a convenience store earlier. Just get me something.
Fine, all right. I'll be right back.
Here goes the gopher.
That was close. They almost shut their doors because there was no way to restock.
What? Then...
Take it easy. I was able to get some bread that was still there.
Wow. Thanks, Atsuro.
But this is more serious than I thought. Tokyo really is reliant on other cities.
As is any big city. That is not something unique to Tokyo. If you have that many people living in a place, you'll be reliant on the outside, and that has been the case for every city, even medieval cities. Although there was livestock living in medieval cities, but that's why sieges in medieval warfare are a thing. It is feasible to try out and starve out a city.
We'll be fine as long as the park still has water, but if that stops, we're in trouble.
And the park's water is actually less safe to drink than bottled water in this situation, so shouldn't rely on that. Now we go down to Tokyo Station.
No use over here either.
I'm thirsty. Could we stop somewhere for some water?
Let's see if there's a park nearby. Wouldn't want to end up with heat stroke.
That is something you have to look out for indeed.
Man, I'm really tired from all this walking.
Even if there's a blackout, why can't the buses and taxis be running?
Because the roads are full of accidents and debris?
Ugh, stupid lockdown.
Okay. So we do have here the Yamanote line, and then I'll do the other one last.
Damn it! The east side's completely blockaded too!
We really are trapped in the Yamanote Circle. What are we supposed to do?
Well, we can wait for it to end.
Sitting around and doing nothing is stupid. Let's not give up and keep looking. It'll be tough if it's just us, but I'm sure we can share info with others to help.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, fair enough if you look at it from that perspective. Shiba Park.
These guys can't go home either, huh? But it looks like Shiba Park is one of the bigger refugee shelters around. There sure are a lot of people here.
It's placed well for it. Shiba Park was built to completely surround Zojoji.
Yeah, and Tokyo is actually one of the better cities to survive that because they have a lot of emergency supplies in case of a big earthquake cutting the city off for a few days. It hasn't happened so far, and we're going to hope that it never happens, but they are one of the best prepared cities for something like that, actually.
The park has schools, hotels, and even libraries, so it's a natural gathering place.
I see. And since it's next to Tokyo Tower, I guess it's easy to find. Look at all those people. There's nothing any one person can do, so they just hope for the lockdown to lift. Guess we're not the only ones having a hard time of things.
Yeah, but we can take action because of our comms, and most of these people can't.
Yeah, I hope we can all get out of the Yamanote Circle soon.
And the Shomonkai is doing a big speech here.
Do you all know the story of the Tower of Babel?
Yes, we do.
Man once attempted to create a gargantuan tower in order to become closer to God. Their arrogance was punished with an ordeal by which their language was divided. But through knowledge and technology, man has overcome these linguistic barriers.
Well, fair enough, yes.
The internet we have today is the embodiment of this triumph. But now, man has once again become arrogant, and God has sent us another ordeal.
That'd be you, mate, and nobody else.
To withstand this ordeal, man must join hands with one another and stand united. I implore you all, stand with the Shomonkai and withstand God's ordeal.
That's the Shomonkai founder making a speech over there. Cross-cultural communication is proof we've overcome the Tower of Babel, huh? But another ordeal's coming down the pike? It wasn't those demons in Aoyama, was it?
I don't think so. No, the ordeal is the lockdown itself, so it's not the demons, and you could count the bells among it as they are coming up here.
Oh, I hope I'm just overthinking this. Look, that girl.
That indeed would be Amane.
This misfortune has struck all the people equally. Everyone here is undergoing hardship. Let us stay calm and wait. Give generously of your effort and assistance.
That's the girl from last night. She seemed weird then, but she's kind of cute, huh?
Not that cute.
Whoa, you had me fooled. I could have sworn she was your type.
Come on, you guys. What's all the whispering about? You two are such goons.
Well.
Hello, I'm with the order known as the Shomonkai. Can you spare me a moment? As you know, advances in technology have created new forms of mass communication.
Have created mass communication in the first place. Sending letters is, or sending handwritten letters is not mass communication. Long distance communication, not mass communication.
As these forms take hold, it is vital that we not lose sight of human contact. We of the Shomonkai aim to reaffirm the miracle of human contact in the modern day.
Is it a noble goal, or shall she sell it to somebody else? I'm getting harsh.
I see. That is a shame. Please reconsider if you would. Our Shomonkai is...
You mustn't be too forceful with your invitations.
Oh, Lady Amane.
We met yesterday. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I am Amane Kazuryu, a maiden of the Shomonkai.
Did you say maiden?
Yes. As a maiden, I am she through whom divine voices, both good and evil, speak. Man has, of old, distinguished between supportive gods and rapacious demons. However, the distinction is academic. At root, gods and demons are both otherworldly. You can hear their voices, behold their presences, can't you?
Yes, we do sense and hear them.
Just as I'd expect from one who has mastered a comp. You can feel them. I have a question for you three. Where did you acquire those comps?
Well, we can tell her. It's not like she can do much about it.
Naoya, he gave these to you? I see. I had thought that may have been the case. It was we and the Shomonkai who requested that he create that program. In any event, I believe we will see one another again. If you'll excuse me, farewell for now.
You hear that?
The Shomonkai hired Naoya.
Yep. Question is, why would they commission something like that? Why would the Shomonkai want a demon summoning device?
Well, we know what their ultimate goal is, but Belberith hasn't come up yet. It's not to reenact God's ordeal from what we know. Because of our knowledge, we can pretty well go pretty good here. Belberith could be considered a god, but it's actually not. But they also want to bring hell to Tokyo so they can summon Belberith faster, and that he'll be stronger. Let's go to bring hell to Tokyo.
Hell? Maybe so. If demons pour in at this rate, Tokyo might as well be hell. But what would be in it for the Shomonkai?
Are you asking me?
I think he was asking me, Yuzu, but if you have the answer, come on. I want to hear it. Okay. Nobody needed to answer that. We have a few battles. Should I go for them? No, I'll keep pushing ahead. I have more than enough firepower that everybody will survive.
What's wrong? Is something going on over at Bugeikon?
I thought I heard something too. Is that singing?
Hey, that's one of Haru's songs. Let's go check it out.
Whoops.
Oh! Haru! It's too dangerous! Run!
Yeah, come over here!
What are you saying? That would be even more dangerous.
Look how many demons are surrounding her. It's better if she comes to us.
Oops, I guess I screwed up.
She doesn't look very worried. What's her deal?
Hey, stupid, stop mumbling to yourself and help us save her.
Yeah, Yuzu is very direct and forceful in these moments.
Oh, right.
Run, Haru! It's dangerous! We'll take care of them!
No, it's all right. I can protect myself.
That's what happens when you run out of battery.
I guess it's out of batteries. Uh-oh. This could be bad, Aya.
Hurry, Haru!
Why isn't she running? Oh, damn it. We're gonna have to go to her.
Let's go!
Okay. So... Oh yeah, I did do the fusion there. Let's have a look. Attack or strength 15, agility 15. Still nothing. Okay, still need a little bit more strength. No skills to crack. Quite happy to see that. No, I think it's going to be fine. I'm going to be running ahead with the main team. And Bilwis is happy to have found Haru.
My power? Wherever I go, it's demons. Why can't they just leave me alone?
Because you have a pretty voice. That is actually it. She does have a good voice, and she can very easily summon demons on her own. Can Kikimora heal that up, or do I need more? Well, not quite, but it is good enough. It will extend my lifetime more than long enough. Susanoo is going to just murderize them here. Double level up. The user's level up, honestly, is more interesting to me than the demons. Ow.
Damn it! That hurt, you piece of... Huh? I'm not dead.
Why is she still alive? I get it. It must be the Harmonizer. So the Harmonizer affects not just the comp's owner, but everyone in its range.
That is very good. Okay. Actually doesn't matter too much which way we're going. Loki will just punch them all into next Tuesday.
You guys, you should leave me here and run away.
We're going to save you. We won't leave you.
Thanks, but don't kill yourselves in the process, okay?
Maybe Yuzu can talk to her too. I don't think so, though. Okay. The Bilwis is getting on my nerves, but this team is now bye-bye. Well, I could use Megiddo on the other hand, I don't need to, so why should I? That's a level up. That is getting me into Pierce range. The next level up will be getting me... Susanoo has Awakening. There is a Charm. And Utsuro will make sure this team goes nowhere. Very good experience. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What should I give her? Don't really think I'm going to be saving over the original team, so I'd be surprised if he gets a level up before day 6, the time we're going.
Are you all right?
Or the way it's going, rather.
Yeah, thanks to you guys. So you can summon demons too.
Yeah, but that's not as surprising as seeing you here. You were surrounded by all those demons and never so much as screamed.
I'd have been fine by myself if my sequencer hadn't run out of batteries.
What's a sequencer?
Sequencer's a device that plays back instrumental data. It's like a composition tool. You guys are demon tamers, but not like me. You use a different method. I summon my demons by singing in sync with the sequencer.
Huh? You can summon demons too, Haru?
So that's why you took out that sequencer a second ago.
Yep, but without batteries, it's pretty much useless.
Did Naoya make your sequencer too, then?
Naoya? Who? No, I borrowed this from someone over 6 months ago.
6 months ago?
Yeah, Aya, the old leader of Diva, lent it to me. The batteries are dead, so for now it's just a useless hunk of junk. But I still like to have it close by.
I know how it is. Let's get it working.
Well, I'd like to, but they're all sold out of that kind at the convenience stores.
Oh, can I have a look at the sequencer's terminal?
Sure.
Damn, it's no good. I thought we might have been able to use the hand charger to juice it back up.
Well, thanks anyway. Were you worried about me? Don't worry. Even if it's not working, this is still like a security blanket for me.
That it is.
A security blanket?
Don't overthink it.
Oh, okay. So you first summoned a demon over 6 months ago? Man, you're way ahead of us.
No, the first time it happened was about a month and a half back.
Still, that's more experience than ours. We just started yesterday.
Yesterday? You've come a long way in 2 days then. Amazing.
Yep, we are sitting pretty good here.
That reminds me. Hey, you there. Yeah, I thought so. You've got this dangerous smell to you. But I kind of like that about you. Well, thanks again. I'm gonna get going, but I hope we run into each other again.
Of all people, who'd have thought she could summon demons too? I guess demons have been around Tokyo way before we knew about them.
Yep. Somebody started doing some boo-boos about 6 months ago.
Yeah, looks like. The guys in Shomonkai seem to have been using demons from way back. Wait! Did you check Haru's death clock? It said 0 last time, right?
It's up to 2 now.
Woohoo! We really did it! We saved Haru's life!
Somebody's fangirling.
Aha! That proves we can change other people's death clocks too. Ha, isn't that great?
Of course it is, right?
Let's help. Well, everyone is always impossible, but as many people as possible.
Hey, yeah! We might be able to up the readout for everyone who's trapped.
Yeah! Hope it lasts! But I wonder how Haru summons demons using that sequencer instead of a comp.
Well, music is the underlying principle on how you summon demons. Damn. Oops, sorry. I thought I had muted. But that's the underlying logic on how you summon them, so the sequencer, especially with the sound samples that are also being used by the comp, would be working pretty well.
What's the underlying mechanism there?
I just took one, but I wouldn't mind another one.
What do comps and the sequencer have in common that lets them summon demons?
As we know, I think I have one. Thank you. Let me take some water instead of soda. Thank you very much for that. I have not been drinking all that much this stream yet, I've just realized. So thank you very much. That was really coming in handy. The other one was only a like emergency sip actually, now it turns out. So thank you for that. So, and yes, you did find it, so thank you. So yeah, we already know that music is common, and basically other music between the comms and the sequences also in common.
There you go, overthinking things again. Who cares about that right now?
Well, if you have such connections, that might actually be reasonable to care about, because that lets you find connections, which then come up to find you. Yeah. It does feel nice, doesn't it? So again, thank you. But here, if you can find connections, maybe you can start to unravel how everything works, and that would allow you, like it does for the group in a few days, though, allow them to unravel a lot of information about the server and then do stuff about causes rather than band-aiding symptoms.
We just saved Haru's life. That's good enough for me.
Okay, it's Yuzu. She's simple like that. Which isn't a bad thing. She's still carefree. She can that Yuzu can still be this carefree right now is actually a good sign for her about the entire group she's currently with.
Even so, I'm a little worried that she didn't seem too thrilled about it. I hope it's just part of that cool, disaffected rock star attitude they all have.
Which is also, preempting knowledge here, something that is not the case. It's still odd.
Yeah.
By the way, what did Haru say to you?
Well, she told me.
Dangerous smell? You? Oh, really now?
Somebody doesn't believe me. Fair enough. Free battle, talk to Yuzu, talk to Jin, talk to Atsuro. Let's talk to Jin here. Oh, that is the discussion here at the Shomonkai HQ.
Oh, it's you kids. Don't scare me like that. Why am I here? Oh, no real reason. Just taking a walk.
Well, there is a lot more reason. He is already suspecting something.
Judging by the look on his face, he had to be here for a reason. Why here, though?
Well, because he's suspecting that the Shomonkai has something to do with Aya's disappearance. But he won't yet be able to prove it. Okay, we do have one more talking to. Shall I go talk to Yuzu or shall I talk to Atsuro? Don't remember whom I talked with first time around. I think it was Yuzu. I think I'll be talking with Atsuro here. Yes, Miyashita Park.
Hey, Atsuro. How do you know so much about tech stuff?
Okay, and this is some of
Didn't
the
I tell you
character
before?
introduction.
Both my parents are engineers. They work in Silicon Valley.
Washing hands is quite important. And it does keep, well, at least for me, I don't mind doing it. It keeps my keyboard a lot more gunk-free than when I didn't do it.
They always ask me if I want to come along, but I never do. My English is too bad.
That is something a lot of Japanese say. So that they say it, never want to speak English, then not realizing that you have to use a language in order to really become proficient at. So yeah, it is something a lot of Japanese say, but that way they never get better at English. I do hope that you like your new soap. I do not... Well, I usually do not mind so much about soap as long as it's soapy.
But I've played with computers since I was little. It's like I grew up in the net.
Another point why he ought to be a lot better at English than he claims himself to be.
My parents weren't around, and my friends had cram school, so net friends were all I had.
Was that fun?
Fun or not, it's all I had. Though it was fun.
New Scrubby. Enjoy it next time for your next shower then.
Even a grade school kid like me was on equal footing with the adults, you know? I guess that's the upside of being anonymous. Most of the people I knew were adults.
Jan, you got bloody lucky. Something I am really missing is the very strong anonymity that the net had before. It's gotten a lot more that people try to get your identity, and a lot of more people are using their proper identity on the internet as well, which I'm not a fan of. Partially because I did grow up in the old ages of bulletin boards and stuff, but it's something that especially Facebook I never liked about. It's a big part of the reason I don't really want to use it. You can't trust anybody on the internet, even if there is a name there, so maybe keep that by staying anonymous. I don't know. I have a few gripes about social media companies in general. It's a good thing, but it's also a very bad thing for people who have not learned how to use the internet, and young people, unfortunately, are using it far too much for it to be healthy. Yeah, that is the power of the internet. You meet people with your interests regardless of age. That's a great thing. Yeah, it is lacking some... let me put it like that. Younger people have not grown up with the internet as most our age have, are very much unaware of all the dangers and troubles of the internet, which is not something like one of our main stuff is, or one of the big things I've always been told, don't trust people on the internet, you don't know who they are. And if they're anonymous using nicknames, that was a lot easier to understand than nowadays on social media, where people do use names which are not necessarily their real names because you don't know them. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand that. I am not the biggest fan of social media. I am using Twitch, but it's not necessarily the greatest places to be about.
It was great back then. Well, not as convenient as now, sure, but nothing bad happened.
That is also not true at Zoro, but nothing bad happened to you. Okay. Having a battle in Aoyama Cemetery again.
Hey, something's funny here.
Yeah, I can sense a bunch of them nearby.
Demons, huh? What should we do?
Dunno, but it's too late now. They're behind us, too. We've got no choice but to fight.
The air looks horrible over there. What is this feeling? It's awful. Was that a demon? Atsuro, look! A demon just came out of there!
I guess that's how there got to be so many of them all of a sudden. If we don't do something about that, they'll keep coming.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's figure out what it is, and if it's possible, stop it.
We already know what it is. It's a comp gone haywire. I don't want to... Gone haywire, I don't think it's quite the right thing on how to put it. Made to go haywire is more like it. More likely.
Isn't that a comp in the middle of the miasma?
You're not wrong, Yuzu. And now we're going to... Well, it actually doesn't matter because Loki is so fast, punching an entire group down without any big effort. Yuzu is going to move forward. Atsuro is going to pick this up. And the miasma disappears.
All right, we've got to stop the other comp too.
As we knew it would. Okay, we can't attack anything. Okay, Loki is going to have to punch a few more things. But I don't think anything here on the cemetery would be any trouble for him. Okay, so we have reached 15 strength. We'll be focusing now more on agility. And Loki gets to punch more stuff. So about 16,000 total damage. Yeah, he is. So I'm pretty happy to have taken him along. I'm also not unhappy that I have taken Asura and Susanoo back out of the big book. Do we have anything for you that is interesting? Physical attacks, random foes. Let's teach him. No. They'll be attacking him. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. On the other hand, Yuzu is now going to have the priority. Wow, Susanoo missed. Okay, look, dude. How about you try again? There we go. Some very good experience all around. Okay, Susanoo is definitely getting the level up before Loki does. With the current teams, I don't mind just punching everything. Okay, now we can push agility.
That's the last of them. Man, we're kind of getting used to this stuff now, aren't we? Let's collect the other comp later.
Why later? I would actually collect it now. Unless you want more demons to spawn and train a bit more.
Now, how could demons have come out of a comp on their own?
What I want to know is, why is there a comp on the ground here?
Someone dropped it. Doesn't seem to be good enough. That was nice of you to do. Yeah. Absolutely no issue of you having left. Do I really need to put it out like that? Yeah. Welcome back. I think that's the better way of putting it. Welcome back.
Well, someone got their hands on an altered comp and fired it up, summoning the demons.
Huh? So whoever it was...
might be dead.
I'm guessing they're not with us anymore.
Oh, I guess the demons we summon come from somewhere, huh? You think there's a world of demons on the other side of the comp?
Yep, absolutely.
There's no telling what's on the other side, but anything's possible. This comp might come in handy later. We should take it with us.
We do need to get the server back as well.
Yeah, you're right. By the way, what's in those comps that lets them summon demons?
Oh, I figured that out. It turns out the demon summoning program is a client.
Client? Can you explain this in regular people words?
Ha! Same old yoo-hoo. Okay, let me explain this briefly. Programs come in two types, standalone software and networked software.
And today, basically everything is partially networked at least.
The networked kind are made up of a host and a client. The host is just like it sounds. It's a program that runs on a server. The client, on the other hand, accesses the server to perform its functions.
Yep, I get it. Yuzu from her face did absolutely not get it.
I still don't get it. You're gonna have to explain this to me some more.
Sure. All the client does is send a request to the server and receive the results. The server does the actual processing, so even a low-end machine can handle the client.
So, basically, these comps don't actually do much. All the real work is done on the server, and the comp just uses the results from there?
Whoa, you got it! Well, that's pretty much the gist of it. It's a way to let a simple handheld device access very complex functions. The comp has good networking routines, so it can let the server handle the load.
Okay, I'm kind of getting it now. So where's this server thing?
As we know, it's in the demon world currently.
No idea. And there's no way to look for it now either. If I could trace the packets, I might get a fix on it, but not with a normal PC. If we can get to the server, though, we can monkey with the demon program all we want. In theory, we could summon and dismiss demons at will.
Sounds like fun.
It does, doesn't it? It'll be a blast.
I think it's more important to find a way out first.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Okay, that is the first proper lockdown day done with.
The sun's already gone down, and we're no closer to a way out than this morning.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the lockdown's lifting soon, and night's a bad time to fight. Let's hurry and find shelter. You guys have any friends in the Yamanote Circle?
Just now, yeah?
Same here. All my best friends live outside the area. If I could just use my cell, I bet one of my friends could hook us up.
I know what you mean. If I could log on, I could find a place in no time. Considering the situation, I'd assume nearby schools are in use as evacuation zones.
Well... Okay. Sometimes it is good to not have anything to do. I don't really have a quick thing to offer you right now.
If we don't hurry and find one, we'll have to camp out again. Is that all right?
On the other hand, you don't have to go about Tokyo and fight demons, so... but jokes aside, yeah. Maybe take some time and just rest. Which a lot of people are really not doing enough of anymore. I don't quite understand it, but sometimes it seems that doing nothing from time to time is something quite important for our brains.
Well, I'm pretty tired from walking, so I really don't care where we crash. I just want to get away from the demons for a while and wipe off all this sweat.
At least at night it'll get cooler, even if it does stay pretty warm.
Well, no need to worry about rain, so how about the park? There will be people and water there. Whatever we decide, I'm starving.
We only had bread for lunch. If nothing's coming in, does that mean we'll go hungry?
I'll look for food.
Oh, cool. I'll help.
Thanks, guys.
Man, a lot happened today. Yesterday was a handful, but today was even more packed.
Well, they ran the entire circle of the Yamanote line, which is... it's quite a distance.
The Laplace Mail, the auction, the Cathedral of Shadows. Whew.
Well, I'm going to skip through that.
What?
Yeah.
They're just discussing these particular points.
I know. I think.
Yeah.
But we do know how that works properly.
Well, if that happened, would they...
Well, they inherit abilities, so it...
So you think I'd have...
I guess only a demon would...
And then...
If you... Did now you... Huh. You're right. It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Not cool. Oh, yeah.
All right. Well...
You're...
Right. These comps are our lifeline.
And we should...
Yes, this is New Game Plus, so it's going rather quickly. He is pretty happy about the complexity of the demon summoning program. Yuzu is... Aunt Naoya is saying that we can't use the personal emails because the server is too much... too busy. Which is actually not unreasonable for something build and send into the demon realm here. So, I'll be double saving at the beginning of the day here.
There is an update on the explosion 2 days ago in Aoyama Cemetery at 1900. The cause is confirmed to be poisonous gas seeping into the area.
Explosive poisonous gas. One thing this reminds me of, but it's similar, but that was actually a gas attack, is the Saren gas attack in, I want to say 95? Where a cult attacked the subway, the Tokyo subway, by releasing sarin gas. Luckily, not too much happened, but there are quite a few similarities here between that one and having poison gas everywhere here. Yeah, that they haven't ventilated it ought to put questions up for some people at least. But on the other hand, it's a pretension that it is poison gas related, so for now we'll accept them.
Which was ignited upon coming into contact with a sparking power cable. The gas outbreak has been seen in several different areas. We are currently investigating the cause of this gas and are attempting to identify it. We ask for your continued cooperation and understanding during this time of crisis.
Must be nice on those choppers, flying around and laughing at us from above.
They weren't laughing, and I don't think that anybody would find it very fun to fly over their own capital city, which is locked down, and might have an inkling that in, 5 days now, everybody in there is going to be dead if nothing happens. Not a great position for people to be in.
Don't say that.
Even if they have the quote-unquote luxury of being able to fly above the affected area.
Anyway, a poison gas caught fire, huh?
Right. It looks like we can't trust the government to help us anymore.
Well, I think the government would much more like to help than we know, but they're not allowed to by the angels. Not a good position to be in.
Well, they can't exactly say the explosion was caused by demons publicly either.
Hey, do you think the government really doesn't know that demons exist?
That can't be possible. All these massive barricades and armed soldiers, they're keeping this place under watch 24/7. What else could they be preparing for? They obviously know all about this and are keeping the lockdown set on purpose. Huh? Oh, looks like today's Laplace mail has arrived.
And we're already getting a lot more issues. Good morning. Here is today's news. A monster will appear in Minatoku Shiba at 17 o'clock. Thanks to the Shomonkai, no people will be killed by it. At 18 o'clock in Toyoshima Kuikebukuro, over 50 people will be killed by a monster. Throughout the day, sightings of monsters known as demons will be reported. Have a nice day. So, we know that our action, okay. Okay, how exactly should I put that? From our previous playthrough, and since we can see the signs here again, our group seems to be the one group able to defy their destiny and help others to defy their destiny. There is a concept of some people are destined or can achieve godhood, while others would have much more trouble to do so, i.e. basically impossible for them. And these people have the ability to go against fate up until a certain point, usually. Older Japanese literature can be quite depressing in the fact that a lot of people rage. It's a lot of rage against the machines type stuff, and then at the end everybody dies. But some people are able to defy destiny and do the impossible, become kami, become deities. It's a better word than gods. And our group does very much seem to be that group, but the more we are quote-unquote meddling with fate, the more we see that the prediction algorithms are having trouble and the server is having trouble, and we see a little bit of it here at the beginning and the end of the
An unknown
Laplace
monster
mail.
in Ikebukuro. 50 casualties? That has to be a demon, right?
Probably, but 50 people? Is it because there are more demons than yesterday? Or is a much stronger demon coming?
I'd say both, Atsuro.
Hey, how many days do we have left?
It says 1. Yesterday was 2. Come on, user, do some math.
Then I guess whatever's gonna happen in Ikebukuro doesn't involve us.
We have to be careful.
Huh?
He's right. Didn't we prove yesterday that the number of days isn't set in stone? If it can go up, it might go down too. We can't let our guard down.
That's right.
More than 50 victims, huh? I feel like I'm pretty used to fighting after yesterday, but this still makes me nervous.
There's still a lot we don't know about demons. We can't get cocky fighting them.
Well, then you don't get cocky and let your demons get cocky. They will be able to currently punch everything. I'm sure it'll work out.
You're sure optimistic. Yuzu's right about this. Fighting demons isn't a game. If we lose, we die. So don't let your guard down.
I haven't said I'm going to let my guard down, but it's going to be fine. Believe me, Atsuro.
Our numbers say we'll die tomorrow, and everybody else has 5 days. What the hell's happening?
Hey, you guys think we'll find a way out by tomorrow? I can't stand this anymore.
Don't give up, Yoo-hoo. I don't want to die. If we can't get out, then the 3 of us will change our destiny.
Yeah. So, what are we going to do from here? Walk around all over the place again?
What if we went higher?
Higher than what? You mean above ground level? Did those helicopters get you thinking? If we really could fly, we could hop over the lockdown barriers that way.
Yeah, I don't think that would be too healthy.
Hop over the lockdown. Oh yeah, the highway. That's right. The road goes above the rail tracks, doesn't it? We might be able to get out that way.
Maybe. The highway runs right along Shibuya Station, too. It's perfect for us.
Let's try the road then.
Yeah, it's better than sitting here doing nothing.
Well, we'll be fighting left, right, and center as well, so... Kanagagi Shore, there's the off-ramp. Let's have a look at Jin and Kaido.
It's really amazing. I just happened to find it.
So this is that thing. Then what that one customer left behind must also be...
Kaido is holding a comp.
Jin? What's the matter?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm meeting up with the guys and the demons, so excuse me.
Half an hour more. Shibuya Highway off-ramp. Don't think we'll have anybody here. Oh yeah, that's this.
Well, what do you want? This food's mine! Go get your own!
Yeah. It's good to get supplies in. But also the emergency supplies in position should be open. There are a few things here that, especially for a city like Tokyo, and how prepared Tokyo is for emergencies, are a bit weird, but as I said, suspension of disbelief, and we'll just go with it.
We got some water and rations. It's dull, but we'll make it through tomorrow. But man, don't they usually distribute this stuff to people themselves? This is like throwing a handful of food into an animal's cage.
I am worried about this.
I've got a bad feeling about all this too.
Huh? About what?
The lockdown around the Yamanote Circle was so fast. The cordon was set up by the Self-Defense Force, not the police. And the way they dropped off relief aid? The government's not rescuing us anytime soon.
And it's not the fault of the government.
No way. What's going to happen to us then?
Well, the government... I don't believe the government gave up. They just don't have any other choice.
Well, in any case, let's keep looking somewhere else.
Okay, we have another interaction with Kaido.
Yo, mind if I ask you guys something? It's about the Bloodless Murders.
We've heard of them.
You're talking about those murder cases where people are found drained of blood?
Yeah, that's them. They've been on the news for months, but the killer's still free. The marks on their necks make some people think it's a vampire doing it. And lately, I've been thinking, maybe they're right.
I agree.
I got my hands on one of those comps too. And I started thinking this murderer's some sort of demon. I was hoping I might learn something new if I asked you guys. But I guess you can't help it. It ain't like you've been using comps that long. I'm gonna master this thing, so when I find the vampire, I can kill the hell out of it.
I don't like vampires much.
Yeah, you can say that. My brother was one of the victims. That wuss. I found him lying on the ground, bleeding from the neck. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to ask. If you hear anything, let me know. Oh, and about your cousin? I asked my guys, but it's hard to coordinate stuff because all the cell phones are dead. Sorry, but if this keeps up, it'll be tough to find him. Them's the breaks, I guess.
Fair enough. That's probably not much else to be expected, at least at the moment. Once you get more comms into circulation, that internal email service is going to be... could be helpful, but most people don't think about it like that.
Are you trying to use the road to get past the Yamanote line? It's no use. It's blocked. That's interesting. Are you kids playing games even at a time like this?
He's staring at the comp. It would pass the time if it could play games, but it's also a good luck charm.
A good luck charm, huh? Okay. I'm Yasuyuki Honda. We're all locked up in here, so let's try and help each other out. If we run into each other again, let's share whatever we found out.
I was hoping we could get out, but I should have guessed it wouldn't be that easy. At least we found out before we went all the way up there. We have to find another way.
What other ways out could there be?
Let's gather information. Information is important.
I guess that's what we're down to.
Yeah, well, it's where you should start. If you... That's not completely wrong. If you have ideas, you don't need to start with gathering information, but... half an hour more. So let's go have the talk with Mari here.
Oh, is that you, Atsuro?
So it is you, Miss Mari! Long time no see.
It's sure been a while, Atsuro. How have you been?
Oh, I'm great! I'm so full of energy that I don't know what to do with it.
You haven't changed a bit.
Hey, Atsuro, come here. You know that lady?
Oh, yeah! Let me introduce you guys. This is Miss Mari. She tutored me in middle school.
I'm Mari Mochizuki. It's nice to meet you. I'm currently a nurse at an elementary school.
Huh? Oh, you graduated nursing school! Congratulations!
So, we do meet her again, and I do want to complete her sub-quest again. Hopefully this time we can do it in such a way that we can keep... not Kaido, Keisuke alive as well.
When is this blackout going to end? The water at my apartment has stopped running too.
Looks like it's going to be a while.
I'm sure it is. The cause of it is still unclear, isn't it?
People can bear with this for a day or so, but if it goes on, things will get out of hand. The weakest, children and the elderly will collapse, and violence will follow. If this was a natural disaster and people could see the tragedy, it'd be different.
What do you mean, different?
In times of disaster, civilization is maintained, but that isn't the case here.
Well, there is, at least for now, for most people, no apparent cause of all of this. Yes, that would lead to confusion.
People are locked in, forced to endure this hardship. Eventually, they will snap.
Yeah. People are, after all, only 3 meals away from anarchy.
If even the electricity would come back, people could have some kind of daily lives.
But if the electricity comes back, then other things come back and the information might get out, which the angels, and thus the government, want absolutely to avoid.
We'd be stuck in the Yamanote Circle, but that'd be it. What is the government thinking?
They did send relief aid.
At least that's something. Could the government actually be trying to do something?
And that might also be after very, very heavy arguing with the angels of allowing some stuff to be sent in at least.
This peace will only last for another day or so. After that, it's all going to collapse. If one riot starts, all the pent-up anger will break out. It's very dangerous. But if that does happen, I hope you can be rational. Please, remember that.
You too, Ms. Murray.
Even if I don't look it, I still work for the school. I have to try to set an example. Well, be careful, all of you.
Okay, I can talk with her again. Let's go have this conversation.
I see. I'm taking a shine to you, Kaido. If only we had someone like you.
Huh? You ain't half bad yourself, but I got no reason to go that far.
I admire your straightforwardness, too. By the way, I'd like to know more about that comp of yours.
It ain't something to talk about out here in the open. Let's find someplace else.
That was Kaido right there, wasn't it?
That other guy was Honda, right? Now there's an odd couple.
Okay, now we have the battle at Tokyo Tower.
So this is a comp, eh? Talk about a good find.
Isn't it? Imagine all the dirty work we can make the demons do for us. It's hilarious.
You are pretty much an asshole.
Listen up, guys.
And a bully.
Find us some more of these things. Check out those evacuation sites and grab as many as you can.
Whoa, they're total gangsters. How did they get a hold of a comp?
It's so obvious they're up to no good with those comps.
Damn, I knew there'd be people who'd take advantage of the comps, but they're the worst.
What should we do? They look pretty scary. Maybe we should leave them alone?
We can't let them be.
What? Are you serious? We're gonna fight them?
Huh? What are you looking at, punks?
Right back at you.
Oh, you got comps. Hey, mind if we take a look at them?
Don't worry. We'll give them right back, all right?
What are we gonna do?
He said to take him on, and that's the right idea. I'm getting pissed off here.
Okay, let's see how we can position people. There is nothing to cry. Okay. Then, like this. We'll have Atsuro take care of the guy
Hey,
up
kids,
there.
be good and leave your comps here. You don't want to get hurt, do you?
Yeah, right. What do you want them for anyway?
You've got guts for a kid your age. But you better give up while I'm being nice.
I'd never hand over my comp to guys like you.
Okay, I'm going to capture that one. She'll take on that one, and Mitsuru can already punch this one to Tuesday.
What do you look? Ha! That's not gonna happen. Just hand over those comps.
And now, much more than last time, we're monstrously strong. Luckily, even punching them out doesn't kill them. That's another good level up here.
Hey, hand that thing over, girl.
Oh, he has a dragon.
No! Why don't you guys let go of yours?
Well, they won't be able to do much. Luckily, no extra turns.
Stupid kid! Who do you think you are?
Well, I have a friend who's going to punch your ears off. See, there we go.
All right, here, take it.
Yep, he wasn't happy about that. Let's heal up a little bit here. Yuzu with Dia is also going to be good. I'll be attacking. And now that we're in punching range, we don't need to worry about Tobio anymore. We just punch.
Ugh, you. I'll remember your face.
Well, please remember it to run away when we're coming. Oh, these small ones are cute. Not going to survive for very long though. Okay, I'm guessing Mitsuru or Yuzu are going to take care of them. Mitsuru it is. That's another multi-strike and another attempt at healing Asura up. Asura, more properly. Yeah, we are pretty strong. Or, right now, at least our demons are pretty strong. Agility.
That was scary. I couldn't have done it without my comp.
Fair enough, but we have comps.
Me either. I'm just glad there weren't very many of them.
It's a sign of more danger.
Yeah, you're right. This is only gonna get uglier. What would happen if people started using comps for the wrong reasons?
It's bound to happen.
True. If you had a special power, the first thing you'd do is use it.
We'll see more and more people abuse the comps. Damn it!
If comps are used for crime, the police will be helpless. Or will they use comps too?
And then it becomes an arms race, and law of the strongest, not a very good situation. Although it is a situation we are hidden going for.
I doubt the police would go that far, but yeah, I don't like where things are headed.
Hidden in the sense that the ending we're taking, we're not going to involve all the humans in the war.
Problem is, we don't know where the comps are coming from.
Well, you don't know yet, but I do.
We got ours from Naoya, but I wonder...
We know that the Shomonkai is distributing them.
If someone else is passing them out, Why are they doing it?
To summon a demon?
Destroy the world, huh? But what's their plan after it's destroyed then?
I guess there's no way of knowing.
Shiba Park. Oh yeah, there is. Let me have a look. Okay, no, Shiba Park is not yet critical.
Hey, can I borrow you 3 kids for a second?
And here we meet Shoji.
I'm going around investigating this Tokyo lockdown so I can write an article about it. Oh, I'm just calling it the Tokyo lockdown for lack of a better term.
Well, Yamanote lockdown would be more precise at the moment, but I understand. Tokyo lockdown is more catchy.
Anyway, I wanted to ask you some questions, if it's all right with you.
And I don't mind her asking me
Thanks.
questions.
Everyone is so busy with themselves, no one's willing to be interviewed.
I'm not surprised. Even if they're interviewed, it can't be broadcast with no power.
That's not the point. This lockdown is an act of insanity that robs us of our rights.
True. Again, she can't know that. Can't blame the government for it.
And I also have a secret plan to get outside the cordon.
You have a plan? Are you serious?
Only if you'll answer my questions. Let's start with the basic stuff. Where did you sleep yesterday? That is, what kind of place did you spend the night in?
Outside in a park.
I see. Did anything trouble you while you were there?
We couldn't go home.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Of course you want to go home. Well then, here's the last question. How long do you think this lockdown will last?
In a way, it might never end. No, that's not true. If we're doing our jobs right, it will end.
So you still have hope. Looks like people haven't lost trust in the government yet.
Well, I'm trusting more in myself in this matter.
Thanks. Your responses will help me in my article. I don't know exactly how many people are trapped, but it's in the hundreds of thousands.
At least, with a city like Tokyo at least.
Even then, the government has taken almost no action in response to this situation.
Again, I know I'm repeating myself. They're not allowed to. Which, if you look at it, it would make a lot of sense if the government really wanted to. The stuff coming in would probably be coming in against a better judgment of the angels, but it's not a good position. But also, I do understand that the government themselves cannot really be doing anything right now.
This is completely absurd. Japan is supposed to be a land of democracy.
Yeah, and outside it still is, but, well, even they're limited.
Once this lockdown is lifted, I'm going to investigate what happened and tell the world.
Good luck. We'll be cheering for you. In any case, what's this secret plan of yours to get out? Did you really have one?
Yes. Have you heard this? Apparently, the city highway connects to the subway.
I have heard that.
Really? But the highway's elevated, right? How can it connect to the subway?
A part of it runs underground by the state guest house. It's called the Akasaka Tunnel. I hear there's a byroad which normal vehicles aren't allowed in that connects to a subway. I'm going to keep up with my report. If you find some way out of here, let me know.
What caused the lockdown? I'm going to ask her that.
I'm not certain yet, but I've heard a rumor that it's to keep monsters from escaping. I don't know about that, though. I think it might just be a groundless rumor.
In any case, I'm surprised that nobody started to panic yet.
It's because people were given reasonable explanations, even if they were lies.
True.
Poison gas seeped out, so everyone has to stay away. An underground explosion cut the power lines. Everyone must stay calm until everything has been deemed safe.
The later part makes absolutely sense, and is not a lie. The calmer people say the easier it is to resolve a situation. In this case, it's not in the government's power to resolve the situation, but it will lessen casualties and trouble.
Stuff we see in disaster films rarely happens. In some cases, you may end up being too late.
Huh? Too late?
First of all, have you ever thought about why people begin to panic?
They get confused.
No, that isn't it. People panic because when they lack information, they imagine a worst-case scenario. Thus, panic can be controlled by giving people information, even if it is incorrect. This current method of panic control has to be carried out according to a careful plan. Yesterday's announcement about poisonous gas said that the gas's source was unknown. Today, they've updated their reports to say that the gas is flammable. These updates are important.
I see.
They make people think there's progress in the situation and not consider the worst case.
Well, the worst case is the demon world is coming to crash into this one. Yeah, there is a few really bad things possible right now.
Sensible people may doubt the updates, but a communication freeze keeps them in check. So everybody waits for rescue. By the time the truth comes to light, it'll be too late.
That's quite possible.
Yes, people who have no way to protect themselves will surely panic then. Maybe as early as tomorrow. 2 days at most. That's when I expect it to hit the fan. When that happens, it'll be pure chaos in the streets.
What? Seriously?
Can that be right? Sometime after tomorrow, people will start rioting?
The people will finally break under everything they've endured. Society will crumble, and it'll turn to violence. That's what's going to happen if this lockdown continues. I honestly hope that won't be the case, though. Well, let's be sure to meet again, okay?
Damn, a riot as early as tomorrow? If that happens, we'll have to protect ourselves from demons and from other people too.
Yeah, you're right.
Still, considering that Shoji said the Tokyo lockdown was so monsters couldn't escape.
So they know about demons.
That would make sense. I agree with you.
If that's the case, there's no chance of this lockdown ending if we sit around. We should go see if Shoji was right about that tunnel from the highway then, right? If all goes well, we might be able to escape from this blockade, you know?
You're right. If there is the slightest chance of success, we have to try it.
And we have Akasaka Tunnel, which is going to be a battle in Shiba Park.
It might be my imagination, but it seems that there are more people in Shiba Park now.
The lockdown started yesterday, and I doubt anyone thought it would last more than a day. And because everyone's unsure, they unconsciously gather where they know lots of people are.
Right.
I really hope that we can get outside the Yamanote Circle soon. Being alone sucks, but it's actually more dangerous grouped up like this.
Huh? What do you mean?
Think about it. If a demon showed up, what would happen with all these people here?
Let's do what we can.
What can we do?
Maybe deal with the demons we find so they won't show up here. And also find a way out so everyone can get out of here quickly. That's all I've got.
I want to hurry up and find a way out. Our numbers are going to be 0 again tomorrow. Today's the only day we can spare, so let's look for a way out no matter what.
Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to have a quick look here. Okay. That is about level 15. Okay. I do not have all that much time left in the stream, so I'm going to run through here quickly. The next one is going to be quite interesting story-wise, so. And Loki's just punching everybody down. We don't need to care about you three. Let's get everybody up to 16, 17 thereabouts. Oh no, they attacked Loki. At least they're smart enough to not to attack up close. Punch, punch, punch. Punching is a good idea. That's another level up. I might actually go for one more here. Yeah, we don't need to really worry here. Still just fine punching everybody. Yeah, it's probably going to be 18. Okay, we'll need some healing now, but luckily Loki has access to Freya. And I am wondering how the punching, how much the punching restores in MP for him. Whoops. Okay, he gets back everything. It'll be 18, but it'll be close run here. And here we go. All hits, all fine. And up to 18. Reminds me, there is something I can do for the team here. If I don't use Tailwind but Marksman, I don't need to worry about missing anymore. Instead of the mana bonus, I'll be taking Pierce. Pierce and attack all requires a little bit more agility. And then we can look into getting the magic done. So, let's put Utsuro through the same gauntlet up to level 18. Or... oh, you are pretty close to this already. Let's do a quick retreat. They are a lot closer in level than I thought. But I'm not going to go for this battle, so... oh, that is going to be nice. Okay. Atsuru up here. Yuzu down there. Okay, I have to come out. Okay, if I have to come out, I don't want to be sitting about not punching anybody. Because punching leads to this. Maybe I'll be doing it more like this. That the main team up to level 19 will be taking care of this. And punch. Perfect hit, perfect level up basically. Up to 12, getting closer to multi-hit. You're running away from Yuzu. I find that very unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, at least I can reach them. So punch, punch, punch. He didn't miss, so everybody's dead. That's 17 for Yuzu. That is 17 indeed. It's not going to be another level, but still looking fine. And Atsuru can get the skill card. That's only Maka. Whoops. That is 18-14, quite good. And some more Maka, and that is basically going to be it for today. Let me save my day progress over here. Okay, I got well into the middle of the second day, so having all the new advantages here is making for a lot better progression. Let me have a quick look if there is somebody for us to raid out to. In the meantime, thank you all for coming in. Thank you all very much for watching. Yeah. I'll be having my normal days off tomorrow and on Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday with more Supreme Commander. Hopefully we can get a bit more through that Aeon campaign. That mission didn't go too well last time. Maybe I do want to get some practice in. But we'll see about that exactly. Okay, something is not really working out here. What is going on? Fail to load, fail to load. Well, let's have a look. There's not much about today. It's a pretty calm Monday evening. in which case maybe I won't be doing any raids. So we'll be doing, though, quickly a schedule announcement. So 2 days off. Thursday, Supreme Commander. Next Friday, more Shin Megami Tensei. Next Monday, more Shin Megami Tensei. On the weekend, Monster Hunter weekend as usual, starting both days out on Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Times are going to be as usual as well, from 15 to 18 o'clock on Thursday, and from 13 to 18 o'clock on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and next Monday. All times are in Central European Time, so I would be very happy if I could see you then again. That being said, I think I'll be ending pretty quickly today then. I'll be basically all that's left for me to do is once again say thank you to all of you who joined today. It's been a blast today, and I hope that you enjoyed watching as well. So thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for watching. It is very much appreciated. And until we see each other again, hopefully soon, goodbye.